It's that time again. It's that time to go back into the depths and watch violently as Kane gets destroyed by the slime hentai.
How many of the big five are going to die today?
So who is the big? We got Joel, River, Destiny.
You got River, Joel, London. Actually, not really Destiny. You got Lewis.
Oh, we thought Destiny was.
And you got Camille. Well, Destiny's been. So the big five are sort of like they're like the 5 level 5s. I guess Lewis is sort of taking the place of what Eliza was. We do have like Dia and Destiny as like 2 new level 5s, but you know they weren't.
They're not the level 5s of Academy City yet, fucker.
5s. Yeah. we have 7 level 5s, so I guess you can decide. Okay, I guess.
Oh my god, this is Academy City. I don't remember Accelerator having self-regeneration, but at the same time, he did just say, fuck it, while unconscious, I'm gonna repair someone's circulatory system, so yeah, fuck it, whatever. Which was possibly the most bullshit thing that has ever happened in that series. I mean, I got shot in the head, but fuck it. We ball. Oh, yeah. Oh, and we got Nox. Nox is also level 5.
Oh yeah, Nox is level 5.
One day Tiffany. One day Tiffany will prove herself, and then you won't throw her until we can change everything again.
I might.
Alright.
Well, I'm sure I won't need We Can Change Anything to complete Binder's mission today, because a lot of people are going to die anyway.
Wait, do you need people to die?
Well, I need to collect ego gifts.
Oh, never mind. You've already done it. It already says you've done it.
Ah.
Yo, okay, yeah, that mission's weird. Technically, like, did you buy items before this?
I bought items like before starting the day, yeah.
Okay, we think that counts it then.
Well, it must do if it's.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. It must do it. Well, that's nice. So yeah, sure. Hers is just you don't even have to worry about that then. Nice. It's just midnight. Oh, bye now.
So in disciplinary team and extraction team, we've got a little exchange program going on because what his monk does white damage, but his ego suit is weak to white, but resistant to black. Mushroom guy here does black damage, but his suit is weak to black and resistant to white. So we're getting the ego gifts from here, equipping it to someone here to work on this, and then the ego gifts we get from here, we put someone in an extraction team so that they can work on things.
Oh, look at our girl. Look at her. Look at her down there. Chilling. Best in-game waifu. Best one. There it is.
Really?
Here's the thing. That one just kills you. Little Red Riding Mercenary, she'll kill people for you. She'd die for the cause.
Right. I wonder what kind of damage you do. There's no way you're going to do white damage.
It's red. Let's be honest. It's Little Red Riding Mercenary. It's red. Or it's pale damage. Yeah, that'd be funny. Just hit you with pale. We know our girl. It's red damage. Because why use all the fancy tactics when you can just beat the shit out of someone? There's time and a place to get fancy with it. How's the train doing, by the way?
Don't need to worry about no train.
One day you'll buy the train again and we'll all throw up.
Yeah. One day, but not today.
Anyway, how's the tree doing?
Tree is being a little bitch as always.
Oh, of course. How's the room doing?
Fuck the room.
See, it's great, Kane. Once you get the train, you'll have the Holy Trinity of Panic Attack.
Oh, I don't like the Holy Trinity of Panic Attack.
I mean, you did have the Holy Trinity of fuck this game, which was Big Bird, Magical Girl, and fucking Army in Black. Which was the most fucked up combo. Although from what we've seen from another guy who played it, who was not really playing through it, we just kind of watched the short videos of someone going through. They were actually able to take on Army in Black's guys pretty easily by this stage. And with your setup, if you got him again, you should be able to just thrash his ass.
Maybe.
It's just cause, like, the only thing that was fucking
up... I think, because I'm not gonna... No. Yeah. Because of the HOD bonus, we're not gonna just immediately...
Yeah. And plus now you have, like, really good...
every time we see something.
Yeah, now you have really good ego gear, too, so... You should just be able to, like, take him out. Also, there's a clerk up there who has touched the funny tree. Send him on a nice vacation. Oh.
Not clerk. I sent Nox in there to work on that.
Okay. We thought he was walking line in line with a clerk the whole time. What's in the box?
What's in the box?
That guy shows back up in Library of Ruina. And we love how the whole boss fight is just beat up his subordinates. Oh.
So London's pissed me off. All this time I've been trying to get her the eye things, and she hasn't got it. Send her to go meet the bear one time, she's already got the ears.
What do the ears do for
her? 4 SP.
And attachment work success rate.
I didn't notice that, and I had a look at that.
Not terrible, not terrible. Which does mean, like, even guys who are, like, common or low, that plus 3 attachment work could bump that up to being the next level. That's why, like, getting attachment work, like, getting success work egos are pretty nice, because you can just fuck. So yeah, now, for Smiling of Bodies, she can just never lose. Because of that ego gift, she wins forever.
You maxed out at 999. You're shortchanging me of my boxes.
We're not here for boxes anymore. The gear never mattered. The gifts, though. How's Legs Undertale? How's he doing? You hanging out?
He's chilling.
He's good, chilling, girl. Did we look? No, we did. Yeah, we looked at the Foxen, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Foxen.
Whatever that dude. I definitely know that's not his name, but I can't pronounce it.
Der Freischütz.
Oh, Der Freischütz. Okay, there we go. Once we hear a name once, we got it. Der Freischütz. No, we fucked it up. But anyway, yeah, no, we've read his lore. We don't think we've read... Did we read, like, the Blue Star and we don't think we read the Firebird. In your playthrough with me. We've read all these in ours.
Stars.
Hold on, we're going through it real fast, see if we read it. No, we don't think we did. Okay. A long time ago, in a faraway forest, there lived a magnificent bird. Its feathers were wonderfully incandescent, like the tongues of flames, and it was said that they could swallow the blackest of darkness. Many hunters longed to obtain even one of its feathers, as it would be their pride and honor. There were many tales about the bird. Some said that those who caught the bird would see their families prosper for many generations. A few even claimed that one wasn't a true hunter until they had gotten one of the flame-like feathers. Others believed that one feather was so strong it could take the owner anywhere they dreamed of. But be what it may, the bird was a symbol of adventure to people. You know that red and wolf arts can be combined? What? Okay. The faraway forest was soon filled with people looking for the bird. Not only hunters, but adventurers and travelers too. The once silent forest became a crowded place. People soon became bored with the rumors, no longer interested in the hunt. Fewer and fewer people paid any sort of visit to the faraway forest. When the bird finally became nothing but a legend, it experienced a great pain, being blinded. Now all that was left of this legend was a blind bird with bright feathers, alone in an abandoned forest. After a long time had passed, the bird found a new forest. Many people lived in that forest, and the bird just wanted their eagerness to pursue it once again. Eagerness to pursue it, to once again be stroked by the fiery hues of its blazing feathers. Those who succeed in the hunt are granted with one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. Caution is advised when the hunting season for the firebird finally arrives. Rash action, such as suppressing it, is not recommended. It is not recommended to simply hunt the bird to prove one's bravery. Please remember all the hunters who had to return empty-handed. I can catch it. Some more and I'll get it. Every employee has thoughts like this. However, it takes true courage to accept when to give up. Okay, here's the thing. If all these abnormalities are made out of people, as Angela said, how the fuck are they getting this lore? What are you talking about? We found this shit in a forest somewhere. Well, damn you, rat.
That's Ray.
Oh, Ray. They look like a rat. Right now they're a fucking rat. Tree's about to get mad, by the way.
Okay.
You know how to tell that, right?
I can tell when things aren't going amazing, but
Basically, every time it works on it, as you can see, the containment chamber is
no, it
getting
gets
darker.
darker and gets more starry, but
Yeah.
it's knowing like exactly how far along it is.
Once
It's just
it's
like,
fully...
okay, you've got some stars, and then it starts flashing. It's like, oh, okay.
Once it gets like full, like once you can barely see the tree, we think it like you can work on 5 other abnormalities. So on the 4th one, like it's almost completely covered, and then it's like, okay, time to send in the boys. It's about that time when you see it like that. It's like, it's time to send in the lads.
All right.
Did we look at Little Prince? Did anyone care about Little Prince? We know we sure did. Go punch her. Go punch her over here. See what happens.
Maybe I will.
Didn't work out so well for the last guy.
I think it's just those two.
The dawn cometh. Oh, you won't ever have to worry about the box anymore, Kane. You've completed Tefrith.
Yeah.
Now you just have to do it to get the lore.
There's no lore, it's just mechanics.
Well, I mean, there is lore on the side of the bar.
Yeah.
This is a little bit of lore.
What am I, some kind of lore nerd?
Plus, that one's lore is actually kind of interesting because it's a box that we can't remember exactly everything. This like someone wanted to make the most perfect safety net for the city, but once people went inside, everyone inside started violently killing each other, going crazy, waiting for an apocalypse that never happened, and they just thought it kicked off. So now whenever anyone goes in there, it's now become the safest place on Earth. Because everyone believed it was going to be, because of a never-coming apocalypse.
I see.
Basically everyone, is a doomsday prepper gone wrong. There you go. Someone had a real bad... Did we look at the star? Probably not. So what's up with the star? So what's his lore?
I've got a really bad feeling that this was like fucking War and Peace. Okay, it's not that bad.
An urgent announcement to all personnel in our company, Lobotomy Corporation supports all club activities that promotes positivity. Recently, however, we've received reports that there are group activities plotting unhealthy schemes. Due to constant allegations, we cannot help but take notice of the matter. It is against company rules to idolize and or worship certain abnormalities. Forget the flesh idol that you have to worship. Don't... Shut up. Nothing is allowed to be sacred in this place. Yeah, I'm trying to read, but I'm looking at that picture, and we just keep seeing that they made detailed feet. And it's freaking us out a little bit. Employees that try to enter the containment units of specific abnormalities without authorization will face punishment, especially if they're not in charge of said abnormality. If you feel an impulse to throw yourself into a certain abnormality, that means you are infected. It means that it is in the process of manipulating and dazzling your brain, as do other abnormalities in this place. If this happens, please stop whatever you're doing and seek immediate mental treatment. As you have all passed basic employee training, we hope no one will be foolish enough to be misled. Is the fetish abnormality? There it is. We are releasing the blacklist to the public. Those on the list must take 3 days of mental treatment provided by the company and will receive punishment according to their respective Sephiroth. So we're sending them on the permanent vacation. Okay. We're making this list public to bring your attention to the astonishing number of infected employees around you. Okay, that sounds like some execution bolts on some clerks. Ooh. Oh, wow. Please note, calling Emily. How the fuck did you... Who killed herself? Nah, that sounds about right. After breaking the containment unit of a certain abnormality, a martyr will be treated as a non-compliance with the company rules. It'd been so funny if it had been Tiffany again. God damn. On a side note, we would like to praise employee Dylan's courageousness in rescuing employee Sophie, who was about to throw herself into a certain abnormality. If you see any of your valuable colleagues displaying this behavior, please promptly report it to the Sephiroth in charge. Dylan, I don't believe you... Dylan, I don't believe you turned Sophie and us over deliberately. I'm sure we were worried about Sophie. He's locked up now. Right, she repeatedly tried to escape, so they had to tie her to the bed. Tell me, is it wrong to have faith? We're all sinners, and our blue star is the only sanctuary that accepts us. We'll be cleansed of our sins there. I'll go back to that place someday. This is an instinct. You thought Emily died when she threw herself into that star? but she simply returned to her rightful place. She's a martyr. She's become an eternal star. Man, really weird how in our story Emily actually has a lot to do with like a weird star. Fucked up. The rise of the star is a brand new beginning. Don't you hear the everlasting sound of the trumpet? No? When you stay close to the star, you can hear the welcoming cheers and sing. Remember how you survived the third trumpet? We remember. We were there for that. Not many people remember that because they're all mostly dead, but we do. If every employee returns to that place, only Blue Star will remain here. Let us meet again as stars. Okay, cool shit.
No.
It's a fucking epidemic. Try to get the twofer. What a lovely day. What was We Can Change Is Everything? This little mini lore. Definitely looked at. What was it? It's simple machine. Okay, no, we already did that. We already looked at it.
Yeah. It's very comfy.
It sucks that we haven't gotten the other two from that range. You've gotten close. You almost got Little Helper. We almost want to say the shelter is a part of that thing, but definitely isn't. It's Little Helper. We Can Change Everything. Oh no, you do have the other. You do have the other one. You have the other thing from the X Corporation. It's the Yes Machine.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that guy. That guy's. You must be having. That's also part of the factory group. Which means you're just missing the last factor. They don't do anything when they're all together, but it is cool to collect them all like Pokemon.
Pokemon, nice. He's got the thing.
Nicole has now become unstoppable. He's become ungovernable. And now he never has to. Someone got an ego gift. It took you 1,000 fucking years, but they got there.
Mm-hmm. So liking River with 4 ego gifts on the face.
Oh, and on her chest. Never forget that one.
Yeah, she's got 5 ego gifts, 4 of them on the face.
What's even funnier, if you send her to the Little Prince, she can also get one on the hands. Because his ego gift is on. She can be loaded. I can't remember who has the bandage hand. No, that was the bathtub. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Not here.
Eurovision was okay this year.
Really? How'd it go?
Yeah. Well, they managed to just about hold on and not cause an absolute riot. I think that's a little bit upset Croatia didn't win, but that's not too bad.
Yes,
not so bad. They got second place. Ireland didn't get top 5, which I think they probably deserved, but it's if anything more fitting that they got 6th place, because they scored 6th in the fan vote, 6th in the judge vote, and got 6th overall. 6.
The number of the beast.
Yes.
What does the singing machine give you?
Blind cheek.
Ooh,
little cheeky thing.
Oh, and it helps.
Less SP, more health, but every time you take white damage, you recover SP and get faster attack speed.
And you get plus 10 SP in general. Or no, that's just we completely fucking misread that. As SP, yeah, and attack speed. Okay, never mind. I thought I was doing some wacky shit out there. Orga. The oxygen destroyer. Oh boy.
Where are the clowns?
Prank 'em, John. I already know it. And in safety. Yeah, let's just send one guy. And the rest of the... Oh, look at that. The rest of them can go bully that guy. Fuck him.
Well, I've only sent the one guy because he's the one.
Oh, we know. Oh, we know why you sent him, Kane. Make no mistake. We understand why he went there alone. But we're saying the rest of that team can actually just beat up the guy next to him instead of sending control team down there. I guess everyone can just muck it up, boys.
Yeah, it'd be nice if neither of those escaped.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it'd be real ball. We think that it only escapes when it runs out of... No, it definitely escapes when... It's so weird. We don't know exactly how it works, but it takes ego boxes first. That's why if you don't have ego boxes in abnormality, it just instantly breaks it out. But we think it breaks down under weird conditions. But it does take time stealing your boxes. It might just only break it out if it has no more boxes. Probably wrong about that. Kill them anyway. One day midnight will show up. And we'll tell you.
Actually, it works, but I think it's midnight always shows up on Meltdown 8 or 9. So you're right, it will show up.
Yeah, we'll be there.
We will be there, no matter what.
One day you'll get all of the champions lore. You like how her boss fight in Library of Ruina isn't her boss fight, it's her and the big bad wolf. You have to deal with both of them at the same time. You basically have to help her beat the wolf, and if you steal her kill, they work together to violently kick your ass.
I'll teach you to kill still then, won't you?
The problem is, Volgir is not very, shall we say, mindful of your teammates, and will do mass attacks that will shoot your own teammates. Look, you're just in the way of her kill. Maybe next time you'll back the fuck up there, Chief. Look at that. Look at that bird. Hanging, chilling, grilling.
What about that bird?
He's just chilling. He's hanging out. Imagine if you got the train. The room. The other thing we forgot. What was the other bird? The tree. Oh, and, you know, the bird. The small bird. Just the four boys.
The boy's back.
Oh, something popped up on your screen. Is someone dead? Is the train here? Did the bird get out again? Who can truly say?
So you're actually informing me that I'd missed something. I missed a pop-up. I was like, wait, I didn't.
No, you didn't. We're just thinking it'd be really funny if that did happen. Oh, at the bottom.
Right. Yeah, I see.
There he is. Oh, you might as well start executing clerks for midnight. As we'll just, get to work. Because no matter how it plays out, most of them are going to end up corpses. Oh no. Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. We saw red on Melting Love and we're like, oh, that can't be good.
No. So I don't really know why I decided to do it, but it was, it's okay. That was meant to happen because it's a repression work.
Oh, perfect. Brilliant!
There you are. Who's left? Hey, we have just enough bullets to take out everyone. Now that's efficiency.
Come on, midnight. Wonder what you'll get. As long as it's not the food guy, it will be one hell of a spectacle.
Yeah, I'd like it to be something fairly easy.
Then, you only want the meat guys.
Meat guys.
Yeah, if it's the yellow, you only want yellow. Well, white also wouldn't be the worst. We kind of hope you get a fixer. We want to see the fixers in action.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
Only one of them, like, destroys half your facility. Okay, maybe two of them. Or maybe all of them. Who can really say?
Who's melting down today?
Look at that princely son of a bitch.
Oh.
Who is it gonna be?
I'll risk it on a chicken gun.
The chicken. Chicken.
Chicken. Who can I send in here?
Who won't explode?
I mean, lots of people won't explode. It's more about who. Why not? Let's see if you have a chance of getting something cool. Wait a minute, I did. Oh yeah, you should be fine.
Oh yeah, and yeah, the fish, or whatever the fuck his name, Doctor. You ever think about how Call of Duty past Modern Warfare 2 is still $60 for all of those games? Oh, well, that's not good.
It's alright. At least it's suicide. I don't have to chase them around the entire fucking building.
That or they're about to unlock the door.
Nah, it's definitely suicide.
Never before has anyone said, it's just killing themselves. It's fine. Honestly, that should be enough. Depending on how... Oh, come on. Yeah, they should get it. They got him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know, that fan and that spear together have basically meant nobody in that facility will ever go insane.
Are you sure about that?
Well, you know, unless London goes insane, in which case she'll just
Hey,
kill
she finally got it.
Oh.
Good job, London.
London won't be falling today.
No. That won't till at least be next week. Nope.
Now then, what the fuck happened over here? Well,
I think it's just that he did bad. Well, I thought if you did bad here, he just gets eaten and he goes in your belly, so... His whole thing is that, you know, he eats you if he doesn't like you, rather than just murders you.
well, we think he literally took enough damage to just straight die.
Yeah, most likely.
Because the work wasn't finished.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with your guys today, but they just cannot do work to save their lives.
I know. You should have had a high chance of success there.
What was his suit, though?
It had like 0.8 resistance. It was this one. So like, it's not great, but I would have thought it was enough.
What a shame. He was a good one. One of the best.
Still got your chicken gun.
Chicken. Oh, look at her. Look at the legend. The dream. She's the best around. She will hunt down and violently kill people for you.
Yeah.
You just have to pay her an energy.
Is that something I want, though, is the question.
Well, you can send her at the bad people you don't enjoy.
Okay.
You might even be able to send her
at the bad people I do enjoy.
Well, you can fight those personally. During the midnight ordeal, you might even... Uh-oh. Oh, nice. A twofer. That's 2 clerks for 1 shot.
Nice.
Another 2 clerks for 1 shot. Kane knows we're in a bullet recession. Gotta save rounds. Hey, don't you know we in a recession?
Crazy part is, I actually, because I completed Tifrath, I have more bullets than ever.
Got too many bullets. And the further on the days you go, you keep getting bullets.
No.
One day you'll just be able to kill the whole facility and not give a shit. You know, you'll have no benefits in any of these departments, but who needs benefits?
Don't know. People who rely on some sort of system to help them when they're suffering.
So pussies. Got it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, he looks a tad upset with your chicanery.
I think that's because a load of clerks.
Oh yeah, little clerks blew themselves up on the clowns.
No. That would have been the gun.
Well, that too, but there's definitely been a lot of bodies throughout the place around where the clowns
yeah,
were.
Yeah, that's definitely the clowns. That's definitely the work of some clowns right there.
Down in disciplinary, they got some clown deaths. Well, I mean, you could break him out and have London and the Big Five kick his ass, since you can slow him down with bullets and just reset him.
Right, slow him down with those bullets that I definitely have.
Oh, right. Well, you'll do a meltdown. Then you can... Is it funny that Noah can never be part of the Big Five? He can never join them because he'd just end up killing them. Or Nicole, or whatever his name was. Noah or Nicole? It's Noel, wasn't it?
Well, there's a Noah over here. Bowl cut kid.
Bowl cut kid. There he is.
The Knox over here. We got a Nicole. I'm sure we got a Nicole somewhere.
He was in safety, right? That was the dude with the gun. That's Nicole, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
And Nicole can never join the Big Five. No matter how strong he gets, he would just kill them.
Yeah. He's a Lone Ranger.
Although, if Snow White's apple ever breaks out, you can just shoot her in the face with him.
No, I can't, because he's immune to black damage.
Well, isn't that just a son of a bitch? Well, if there's ever robots, you can just park them up in a hallway.
Yep.
Imagine if you gave him just a bunch of attack speed stuff as well. Like, just a bunch of attack speed eco gifts, and you start blasting. There is no attachment work. She doesn't like you enough.
I know. She has attachment issues after what happened.
Who wouldn't? Also, that eagle gift is pretty spicy. It's not bad at all. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear, that is a pickle. Before you do that, maybe just in case the Mountain Smiling Bodies gets real upset by this course of action, we should maybe post up some guys down there, just in case.
The mountain does not approve of this maneuver.
Yeah, send Nicole in there. Should have him kill half the squad. Get him in there.
We're getting the boys back together.
getting the boys. One last ride. Remember when Lewis survived the apocalypse? Him solo.
Yeah, that was weird.
He was the fucking legend, though. We don't know how he alone, even though the rest of his team got fucking massacred. He was just built different.
He was working on something, and then was just heading back to control team. So he was just out of range of Blue Star in the control team area. I was like, oh, so you're safe for some reason.
God damn.
Got the boys back together.
Now just violently
ready for some mischief. Now let's make sure I actually send the correct person into. It can't be Tiffany going. Tiffany will survive.
The best timeline. Truly, but what if? But what if you just like did it anyway? Fuck Yumi. Her ego shit is garbage. Get her out of here. Fuck her.
Sorry, Yumi.
Maybe next time you'll have better gear, nerd.
The only reason she doesn't have better gear is because I don't have enough good gear.
Well,
I've lost all my good gear.
That's a shame for her, not it?
Yeah.
Nice. She got you like maybe 80.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mama Spelling Buddies.
It all adds up. It all adds up.
Hey, remember when Jeannie died?
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't good.
Yeah, the Mountain Spelling Bodies also didn't approve that.
Yeah. Well, the Mountain Spelling Bodies can kiss my ass. Come on, Gillian. There's no way you're gonna die, right?
The big five hear that. They just start sweating. Who has the gift in a disciplinary team?
Who has what gift in disciplinary team?
The thing from the Night of Despair. Who has that?
That is Paulinus.
How the fuck do you have it?
Because Paulinus has the Night of Despair's stuff.
Oh, does it help? Does her blessing help with the gear?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's just I want to, do stuff with the big five. Do stuff with like the other big guys.
Fair enough.
See if maybe I can get some eyes on Camille, stuff like that.
If you can get the Fervent Beast, you can fight nothing there single-handedly with just London.
Fervent Beast.
It's one of the tools.
Oh, I see.
We think there's one thing you're missing for like the Infinity Gauntlet build. What was it? It was I think it's like Letitia's thing? Might be her. Fine. I'll do it myself. Send in London, she's bully nothing there.
Why you bully?
Because because she's a fucking nerd.
Bullying is wrong, though.
But, Kane, you'll be the one doing the bullying.
Oh, I see. Well, that's all right then.
It all worked out. It's great that an SCP found the SCP Secret Labs. You completely missed the storyline where two scientists went, but what if we just did horrible experiments to a child? And we're like, oh, okay, so. It's nice. But what if? What if we put a world ender on top of a thing she can't jump off of because it'll kill her, and then we just shock the shit out of her until she crushes cars and becomes God?
Hey, look at that.
Well. Some might say they're balling on a budget. Dastardly, ferocious commander.
Yeah.
Like all the old name things people get in these squads. The rat, the wolf. No, they're just the team captain. Come on now. You had the dastardly senior.
Arrogant senior. Noah.
Arrogance. Radical. Radical, bruh. Drink to that. Okay, after so we're cutting down on our consumption of various substances. We've got our last bit for the month.
Right.
We have to survive off of it. But we had a fun idea.
Oh no.
Next month, we were going to get WWE, and we're gonna make our own wrestling group, like 3 wrestling channel things that'll all come together and violently kick the shit out of each other. That would be really funny if on certain days we just had commentators like Utress and Bluesy. Like on certain days, just like, yep, here it is. We don't fight. We let them duke it out. We see how it plays out. And we do that for like a month or so and just see what happens. I think that'd be a pretty fun little stream. Are there 4 people in there again?
Yeah, because I keep forgetting this stupid tree.
Well,
Note to self, executing training team is probably like the last team that should ever go.
Yeah. Oh boy, it's green noon.
Yep.
Yeah, you run out of guys to throw into the fire on that one.
Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe it will just give up and only call people within this department, and everyone's already called up.
No, Kane, we both know that's not how that works.
It may.
Foolishness. Not foolishness.
I want to take a chance.
Oh, you took a chance, all right. And now Mountain of Smiling Bodies is really upset at it.
Yeah.
Had enough of your nonsense, your foolishness. Your bullshit, some might even say. Don't.
I mean, we could.
Don't do it.
Fine.
Not her. She's actually useful. What about Ray? What are they packing?
I just got the woodsman stuff.
Well, she can fuck off then.
Sorry, Ray. I blame myself, but not enough to actually care about the tree.
I blame myself, but not enough to learn from my mistakes. What are you, crazy? No, we love her gear. Oh, it's so nice. It just makes us feel so good. We love her. We love everything about her. She's the best girl. She sprints out, kills who you want her to, and then fucks off back to the cell. The thing you fail to realize is Vohir's not trapped in. She's not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with her.
Okay.
Just don't let her hear the funny wolf roar. Oh, well, Ray died.
Yep.
I know you may be feeling guilty. Yeah, but not enough to care about the tree. Most certainly there is some guilt.
I don't get paid enough to care about trees.
You have enough energy, but the day is still not done.
Mm-hmm.
On the
keep moving forward.
On the bright side, at least so many people have died when Midnight shows up. You don't have to worry as much.
Exactly.
It was all part of the plan, huh?
Yep.
Damn, worried that you might not be able to beat Midnight? We can change that.
I can change anything I put my mind to.
Does that mean the sisters in Academy City can have like just like a week where they don't get bumblefucked by half of the evil people there?
No,
we can't change that.
No.
Well, I mean, we could change that.
They are the plot MacGuffin. They must be thingied.
Damn, the sentient MacGuffin. What a tragedy. Even when they win, they never win.
You don't win. You just do a little better each time.
At this point, Woden should just like steal one of the sisters, put her in an apartment, just be like, all right, so eventually, someone's gonna fuck up and come here. I'll just kill them when they show up. Why go hunt for the criminals when the criminals can come to me? Brilliant. Just handcuff one of them to her. You have to get through me now. Oh yeah. Oh,
here it comes.
Oh, cool. Well, the big five can go kill them real quick. Be back in time to bully the dude.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Gun Guy? Gun Guy, can you?
Oh, he's there.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for him to come out.
You're gonna need to pay attention because once he comes out, he's gonna come back to base, and if the monster's in base, he will shoot through your squad mates.
Yes, but I have a plan.
Is it a good plan? Is it a good plan?
No. No, it's my plan.
Oh.
Plan is, I'm just gonna bank on him being fast enough that he gets back and, takes attention. Gets the attention of that guy before he enters the main room.
There's a chance. It's crazy enough to that it just might work. I was about to say, man, it would be nice to send training team in there. Too bad half of them are dead.
Yeah.
It is nice how confident you can be now and just be like, yeah, just send in everyone to fight these things. They'll probably survive. Well, if they...
I don't feel confident in this sort of thing.
Neither do we. Ooh, and a green dusk. Thank God all of your clerks are fucking dead. Oh, there's a second one in training team, huh?
This is like the information team.
No, not that one.
But it's... Yeah, I know that one.
We did.
Where is he going?
He's going somewhere. He's got a long way to go, and he has a very short time to get there. Pathetic. Did Joel fucking throw pink jizz at him? What the fuck is that?
That's Melting Love's weapon.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hey.
It's a jar full of slime.
Never-ending slime, but slime nonetheless. How is that only decent work? How the fuck could he have done better? Not Gregory. Not Gregory. Well, Ashley's dead. One of the numerous tombstones of this place. Thanks, Bina. You're real cheery about it. You cryptic fucker. No, they'll kill it. It's already knocked out. Well.
Yeah. I was just checking who Ashley was.
Damn. Alright, Bina. Man, Ashley's dead. I bet you feel real bad, manager. The manager. Who the fuck was that?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Was that one? Were they important? Ah, never mind then. Good.
How's that? I don't quite recognize anyone called Ashley, so maybe it was okay.
Maybe it'll all work out. As long as Tiffany doesn't die, who cares? Why did only one guy go there? No, okay, the whole team did. They're just super stacked. Okay. It looked like it was one guy because they were just all inside of each other. Mess with the tree. The tree's about to be very unhappy. Just mess with the tree. Don't let that tree get fucking pissed.
Well, I can't do anything, because even if I work with the tree, I need to work with the tree and do a lot of other shit as well.
Like what? Oh, right. The robots. Aren't the robots dead?
Yeah, the robots are dead. What I'm saying is, it's not. You don't just go in there and work on it and it resets the counter.
No, it does.
You've got to work on it and load up work with everything else.
No, if you send somebody in there, it resets the timer.
I thought it didn't.
No, it
That's
does.
why it's so difficult for me to deal with.
No, it does. That's why you can just like send somebody in, and it's good. It's just once you finish the work, if other works finish at the same time, then it will just keep the counter going. Basically, in a weird way, it kind of has to be the last in a sequence. So we would say like once you send people in, delay for a second, then send somebody into the tree, because it's once the work is finished. We're pretty sure. Go check the tree. Double check that. We may. Okay. Never mind. Okay.
Well, the thing is, it's going to be about. It's just going to say 5 works, other abnormalities were completed while the tree was not being worked with.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, once its timer runs out, or even during this timer section, then it counts. Once you're working on it, or when you go see it, the stars are all gone. You can completely reset it. So hopefully
maybe that's why it's been doing so bad. So I've been doing it the way of like, okay, yeah, everything else, okay.
Yeah. It has to be. It's a pretty good idea to have it in the last in sequence, because once its counter and stuff runs down, then it's good.
Okay. So I wasn't really bothering much about getting timings right. I was just saying, right, have everything work together and hope just to see if they all finish at the right time.
Well, it's not even really time. It's just like let people get into there and then send somebody at the tree. And it's like, okay, got it.
Okay.
Because at this point, everyone works fast enough to where they'll be completing it about the same time as each other. So if someone's delayed by like a second or two, it's like, oh, okay, so the tree can't get pissed. You can't be a massive fucking piss baby about it. Double check the tree just to make sure we didn't get that entirely wrong and we're all fucked. Okay, we're fine. It's a little angy. Did we kill all the robots? Is there like a rogue robot? I wasn't paying attention.
No, we got the completion message.
Okay, cool.
Now we just need to get to the next step.
Now we would say after sending this one in, then we'd say it's a pretty good idea to send somebody in at the tree.
Yeah, okay.
Because now it's been delayed enough. Yeah, by the time he finishes, everyone else should be done.
Nice.
That's how we dealt with the tree. Though our tree was a lot kinder in its placement because it was in safety team at the bottom. So zoomed out, we could always look at the tree.
You're supposed to be pretty good at dealing with that.
I mean, they lived.
That's supposed to have. Yeah.
They aren't like Genie.
No, we can't all be like Genie.
Do you think the mountain of smiling body is going to get real upset with you?
Yeah.
When do you think it's going to happen?
It's going to get dunked on. That's what's going to happen.
Maybe we should send somebody in there to piss him off further. Just make him breach so you can violently beat the hell out of him.
Maybe. I mean, I might be confident in my ability to dunk on him, but I'm not so confident that I want to send people in there to immediately piss it off without waiting for us. Although I guess if there's a dust coming up. No, because if a dust comes up, then I've got to... I'll just be thinking like it breaches out a second time.
That is true. If you had any clerks left.
There are still clerks out there. They're like roaches. You can't find a few more of them somewhere.
Let's see. Safety team is out. Information team has them. Control team has them. Safety team has them.
Yep.
Most everyone else is just dead.
And there's... Yeah.
Well, you got 3 more bullets to spin before that meltdown. Who's gonna take them?
That's a good question.
We'd say command team should be fine, Because if we're going off the old strategy for these guys, everyone hang out at top and fight your way down.
Yeah.
Because that way, if Homeboy breaks out, you can rabbit protocol it. Sitting in the boys. Or you just leave the big five down there and they slowly fight their way back up while everyone holds the line and control team. Honestly, the big five could probably go bully one of those things solo. London definitely can.
Probably, yeah.
London doesn't feel pain anymore. Send Nicole out into the hallway, just in case he decides to kill half the fucking crew with his wacky fucking bullshit. Where did he go?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is, to the right.
There he is, smoking his pipe.
Smoking his wacky tobacco. The wackiest of the tobacciest.
Right, I see. Yeah.
Stop that. Guys, stop that! Stop that right now! Guys, stop it! Oh, you're having Central Command do God's work, huh? It's time.
Wait.
No,
what are you doing out there?
No one wants to fight. No one wants to prove themselves. They're arrogant, Kane. Look at them. They're arrogant. They want to prove themselves.
Okay.
Don't do that, but, you know, they want to. We're just seeing what their dumb asses trying to pull off. What do you think? How's the room doing?
Don't need to worry about the room. Never need to worry about the room ever again.
Ever again?
Ever again.
Ever again.
Ever again.
You know, until Gabriel shows up.
You see, we completed the Sephira meltdown, therefore, thus solving the problem once and for all.
You know, unless you decide...
What if once and for all?
You know, unless you decide to have a major brain fart, the Plague Doctor, and he does a wacky switcheroo.
Yeah, switcheroo might work in my favour. I might switch the tree to somewhere where I'd actually pay attention to it.
Yeah, but what if it switches the room down to Bina's group? It's like, ah, there it is, melts down again. Fucker. Round two.
Well, I guess then it's in a thematically appropriate place. You've got the bunker in the deepest vault, surrounded by darkness.
Oh yeah.
Perfectly safe, even from Big Bird.
Not safe from your memory.
Hmm?
Not safe from your memory, but safe from Big Bird.
No.
Beepus. Oh, that's not great. Nicole, get in there and start blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. Thank God you went down to Gunther's guns. Alright, so that's... Because there's one...
There's one down here?
That is a shame for all of those clerks then, isn't it? Okay, so it seems like the Big Five are going to cut a path down here. They got one in control team. Or Central Command control team. So that's it. The Big Five can just cut a path down. Because they deal with the one above them, they deal with disciplinary team, and they just keep going down.
Oh, there's one there, okay.
Yeah. So there's one there. So the Big Five are going to be cut. You basically have it locked down. You just have to have every... Actually, you could have every single person in Central Command besides Nicole, go in there and kick the fuck out
down
of him.
here for me to walk out.
It's gonna be a real shame if a clerk walks in front, huh? Damn! So anyway, he started blasting.
What the fuck?
Nicole, you good?
But why is he taking damage?
Well, because he's shooting him. We shouldn't be taking that much damage, but yeah, because he's shooting him. Oh, does the machine do damage? Surely not. Nice, boys. You let him. You let some of them out. Yes, I'm here now with sleeping. Welcome, Tress. It's the road to midnight. 2 minutes to midnight. Might as well clear out those boys. How's Nicole doing? It's nice because even when Nicole's having to fight up. Nope, that's a clerk dead. Another clerk cleared out. Oh, is it the 7th bullet's doing? Hold on.
Now, don't you tell me that's 7 bullets.
Well, we don't know what the 7th bullet does. That's apparently a cool effect, though. We've never seen it. Mercenary.
Yeah,
get him. That's an alpha, so that's 200 it's costing you. But hell yeah, she'll get out there for you.
Nice.
She'll fight the boys. She'll fight anything. For the right price. What is that 7th bullet gonna do, though? We're scared. Is that what took his... Nope, he just did a cool shot. No idea why he took so much damage. He sure did.
I know, it was like he was being shot at by something. I didn't think the robots had ranged weapons.
Yeah, the big robots have a machine gun, but it's supposed to do, like, chip damage, if anything. Like, him losing that much is, wild. Especially since he just entered the room. How's Mercenary doing? Oh, she's fighting. She's holding. Finish the fight, brother. Oh, yeah, no, that machine gun is fucking him up. Okay. Oh, 2 machine guns. Oh, that's great. Didn't even feel it. So how's Mercenary doing down there? How's that going for her? We already know the Big 5 win. Who gives a shit about that? The Big 5 are clearly gonna just fucking thrash. The beast is slain, the evil is truly defeated. Assume the big damage from the 7th bullet activating. Yeah, no, it's not that. The bullets were just fucking them up. We think that is what it was. That's why he was taking so much damage. It spawned 2 of the big robots at once. So, like, 1 wouldn't have been an issue for him, but 2 was a bridge too far. Go on, Mercenary. Fight! Fight, I say! Do not say we cannot. No, it was just like the 2 machine guns for some fucking reason. Nicole, what's going on here? He felt the call of battle. The call of conquest. Which means it's only her left. Don't get involved. Let her handle her business. She's probably gonna die, but...
Yeah.
But
I mean, is she gonna get pinned new that she sucks ass?
No. I mean, considering for that, she's been sitting there this whole time taking all that damage and still got it to less than, like, a quarter health. Fucking impressive. Considering she was sworn by 3 of the things.
Yeah.
Possibly.
That's why she ain't one of the Big 5.
Oh, she'll be there. What in the sweet Christ's name was that noise?
That's Blue Star.
Oh. We're saying
where we must reach.
Where did they gotta reach? Where are they going?
I don't know. You're the one that reads the nerd law.
They're going on a trip in their little rocket ship. I can't do the other version, but it'd be funny. It'd be, oh. To the moon and back. Oh, apparently they're going to the moon. But to the moon, though. To the moon.
We're going to the moon.
Moon. Camille, you can't leave. You have to hold. Where the fuck is Lewis?
Oh, right, yeah, I sent Lewis back. I was sort of thinking, like, there's one of the big fives missing.
Those little Einsteins. Yeah. There's a different song. With little Einstein's just a different one. We're going on a trip. I can't. I want to sing it so bad. It's so fucking good. Not one day. One day, if we ever play Call of Duty World War II, that should give you a good enough hint on why we could never play that song.
So I've only got 3 lines.
Only 3.
Only 3 lines.
So, while we're waiting for the boy to show up, since it's pretty much going to be business as usual, a couple meltdowns. So. Mental out's starting to grow on us. She's pretty good. Her arc was probably.
Right.
I liked her arc. Well, the arc that we saw with the old man, who we already know you're not gonna let Woden violently punch, but.
Yeah, I mean, probably on account of the fact that he's, dead.
Well, he's not dead. He just got knocked out. Was it? Did that kill him?
Yes. The idea is that if you. No, when you shut down that facility, you die. That's why Mental Out couldn't just shut it down.
The whole time we were wondering, like, man, why don't we just play some C4 here? Just let that do God's work. Okay, we thought it just knocked him, knocked him out from the mental surge of it. I didn't think it killed him.
No, it kills you, yeah.
Okay.
It's specifically so that Mental Out can't get involved. Because if she was to, do something to destroy.
So that's why she had to do the thing with the thing. Got it.
Yeah.
That was our favorite outplay, by the way. That was fucking good. That's good.
So you're going through all the Indian poker stuff.
Yes. Currently, we think like
Have you seen the episode that I hate because I like it?
The last one we think we saw was where Railgun and the one chick from the Black Ops team.
Yeah, that's the one.
The whole time we were watching it, all we could think about was, damn, so this is what Cain's dealing with in the first chapters of New Testament. Okay. To us, we're just so desensitized, we just look at it I guess it's kind of funny. But, what the fuck is happening?
I hated how funny I found that arc. It was it shouldn't be.
We enjoyed it. We had some fun. We did enjoy seeing two people who had never worked together just hanging out. We love the ending of it though. We're like, damn, fucking outplayed by. One thing we didn't get is they knew it was a silver one. Why the fuck were they dealing with the others?
Because they're idiots.
Yeah, that checks.
Maybe they couldn't remember that it was silver.
They literally said it was a silver. I remember Reelden, before buying all of them, said, I remember it was a silver one at least.
Yeah.
You're both complete fuck-ups. Not that
maybe it's going to be revealed like 30 chapters later that they're actually colorblind.
Oh, okay. That checks out then.
They were all.
It sucks for the one Black Ops team chick, but for Railgun, at least she has a happy ending. According to her clones, according to what we saw in that series, it's gonna happen eventually. Gotta give it time.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen worse.
Woden needs not that card though. Already perfection.
Right.
Already godlike. Can't wait till she starts doing the Indian poker thing. Goes, well, what if I start selling my own dreams?
That depends what dreams you're having.
I remember our streams with Woden. Yeah, those. So, she gives one to Gary. He's like, why the fuck do you dream about fighting Adam Smasher? Not fighting, young Gary. Dominating.
Didn't seem like dominating where I was standing.
Well, that's because we were incredibly drunk, emotional, and we had to be. And you were in our ear going, but what about the racist duck hunter? But what about the duck man? It's like.
Well, I was told 1 hour, and then 3 hours later, we're still on this thing.
To be fair,
you have to
really
delay even further because you're like, oh, I need to find a YouTube video.
Well,
you need music.
You got your little big adventure.
Yeah, for 15 minutes.
I mean,
wasn't enough to sink my teeth into.
That's true, but at least we finished up Cyberpunk, and we knew that it was either going to be that day. We could have probably gotten another stream out of it if we just waited for Rivers' side quest, because we do like his side quest. This is pretty cool. You basically just go on a cool detective adventure with him.
Mm-hmm.
Which would have been really fun for Woden. So we think maybe it's one day, some point we'll just go back and try to see all the stuff we didn't see.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a spectacle. Alright, Kane, so thankfully all of your clerks are fucking dead at this point.
Not all of them.
Why not?
Because I haven't been killing all of them.
We're pretty sure the robots took care of it for you.
The robots did not kill a single clerk, as far as I know.
Let's rephrase that. The robots encouraged you to finish that up. Okay, so Bina's done, safety team is done. Everything at the bottom has no clerks.
Yeah, everything at the bottom had no clerks, like when we started.
No, you still had some clerks in Bina's group for a little while. When the robots showed up for dusk. They're dead now.
Alright, but as soon as they showed up, I just executed a lot of them.
So we think it's only the top group.
Yeah.
You have to kill every clerk up there.
It's fairly slim pickings for what's there.
You have to finish them. Because we're going to tell you right now, they're going to shoot through the facility, and they will not care what they hit. So it might actually be a good idea to have all of your people as far down. Actually, we don't know how this guy works. We don't know if he can shoot below himself. But we just know he can shoot through the facility. And he's going to show up in the middle of a department. Possibly. So once again, elevators.
All the clerks are dead.
And everything is lovely once again.
It doesn't seem so lovely.
It's not going to feel lovely the next day, tell you that much.
It's going to be one hell of a hangover.
Oh, yeah. What,
Chicky blicky.
Also, trust, we've made our challenge a little bit easier on ourselves for cutting back on our drinking. We're only doing it on our days off. I've bought our liquor for the rest of the month. We're not spending any more money on it. No more money spending on it. I got 2 big bottles. Should last us the rest of the month. That means the days we work, we can't drink. Ugh. I have to work those days. Plus, hopefully this will get us into a habit of just drinking on our days off. Because once we get into a habit, we're in that habit. It's very hard to break out. Someone's made the tree mad.
I know. That's alright. That's alright.
Can you understand? We fear.
It's not
that we're scared of the tree. It's that we know you're scared of the tree.
I can't click it.
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh. Well, okay. You've upset the thing. Oh, of course he would come directly towards you. What if you just send the big five to kick his ass? Because fuck him.
What if... because that would be mean.
But you can get a special weapon.
Maybe I don't want a weapon.
Can you get a long-range white damage weapon?
With you,
well, yeah, but it's a long-range white weapon that does fast attack.
Yeah. But what if he kills me and then I got nothing to do with it?
He does the same stuff anyway. Just kick his ass. Get him! Don't let him escape. I mean, even if you don't kill him, he'll go back to his cell, so you might as well try it. It's genuinely like even while doing the fight, he can just fuck off and go back home. Yep, that's his wacky fun move. We don't think you can even kill him in time, honestly. Oh! Did we doubt the big five? Owie zowie. Do you even need to heal them? Like, his damage is so fucking pathetic at this point.
Yeah, I was seeing that sanity damage being done.
Yeah, but, like, remember, you're constantly being healed.
Yeah.
So, by the way, you now have a weapon. We don't know how many of those you can get. We don't know if it's just 1 or 3. But every time you beat him, you get a weapon. Like, you get his weapon.
Okay.
So, you have a new... So was that one important? Who is that guy?
That's just Robertus.
Okay, cool. So into the... Man, that's a real... Hey, Robertus, you know, you've been real unhappy... No, he has the thing, though. You can never get that gear back, Cain, if he dies. Is it worth it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, do you care about that gear?
No. But it is gear that you will be losing. Yeah. Well, look at that. New gear. Also, when you guys got the mask from her? Because we swear we saw someone walk past with Little Red Riding Hood's stuff. Or we zoned
Well, it's only been disciplinary team working on. So it's only been on Norio.
Okay, never mind. We thought we could have sworn we saw, like, red. We were like, oh shit, someone got the gear. I like how the face doesn't even fit on London's mask. I don't even know what the fuck I said. But it definitely was said. Her face doesn't fit the mask.
It's slipped off a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Her mask is slipping.
Comedy. So is anyone gonna... Also, we do hate the one thing it says in Big and Will Be Bad Wolf's managerial tips.
Yeah.
No, go take a gander at one of those tips for us real fast. Just the cursed one. Where is it? Oh, yeah, that last one. All previously consumed... Oh, wait, no, it was... Oh, no, not the last one. It was up there. It was 3. All previously consumed employees were orally voided. Voided. Oh, very good. I love the word orally voided. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Vor.
Well, surely if they're being voided, then it's the opposite of vor.
Orally.
It is undoing the vor.
No, but they're orally voided.
Yes. But it was vor when they were, orally inserted, shall we say.
Still, someone's got a fetish for it. Another day, another dollar at Lobotomy Corp.
Why do I have no one here?
Oh, because most of them are probably the big five.
Haven't got any of the big five in security team or disciplinary team.
Don't you?
No, disciplinary team's Destiny, Dia, and like.
Oh, it's just because they were taking a second to get back.
I think it's just that I never clicked for them to return after the thingy, so they were just hanging out in Central Command.
Hanging, balling. Oh yeah, and Dia was no. Dia is part of it. She's there now.
She's not one of the big five, though. The big five are over here.
Did you? Yeah, but you had. Okay, so Dia was somewhere because she came back from a different direction than the rest of them.
Okay.
I don't know where she was.
Maybe.
Well, she's not part of the big five, but she is part of the big the seven espers.
The 7 level 5s.
The 7 level 5s. Minus again how swift attack works. If there are people in close proximity and you beat somebody with swift attacks, can the rest of them go to another target?
Switch attacks.
Swift attacks in the campaign, in the tabletop. Is that how that works?
I don't know.
You know, there's a certain thing where it's like if you still have charge left over, you can send it to somebody else.
Probably, but it'll have to be the general thing of they're in range.
Yeah, no, that's what we're asking. Is like if they're in range, if we have the swift attack, because we're pretty sure at this point Woden can one-shot people. If she gets max damage, because from what I remember from the last thing we did, she has enough to where even if you rolled max health at the start of this campaign, you still just die. We've been boosting her to be the dumbest fucking person on the planet. Once we get furious or all-out assault and can attack twice and do everything again. Ooh, baby. I got the champ. Wait, is the Indian poker done? Was it just for a tit joke? Was that it? Was that all we were there for?
Not exactly.
Okay, phenomenal.
I mean, the Indian poker is just going to be a series of, essentially one-shot episodes of just, fun things involving Indian poker.
Okay.
You are going to need to... So there's going to be a story focusing around Frenda, and that's going to be really depressing.
When does my boy Blue come back?
He doesn't.
But Ken, he was number one.
Yeah, number one in being a pervert.
Was he? He was just making a living.
Yeah, he had to be recast in the English dub.
What? Wait,
the original voice actor for Blue was a bit too method in being a pervert.
I mean, we want to make a joke here, but we feel like if we make a joke, we're fucked.
He was caught in possession of very illegal material.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
A
bit too method.
So anyway,
he had a new English voice in that season.
Oh, nice. Wait, a new one?
Yeah.
And plus, he shows up before.
Yeah, he's one of Thomas' friends, so he was in season 1 and 2.
Oh. So anyway, does he sell? When Woden comes out as level 5, is she getting any cards? She'd be flattered. Oh yeah.
I don't know.
To be coveted as a god. What Woden's Indian poker cards? 50% violence, 50%. What?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there is a card view out there, and you can decide which, whether it's you or Alex who's more egotistical, given what the group was saying about Alec liking blondes because it reminds him of himself. There's a dream where I have sex with myself. I gotta get that.
But here's the thing: Woden would do the world's greatest outplay. Why fuck herself when she can? in fact, break into Vestra's house while she's asleep and go, ah, yes, it's my time.
Right.
Evil
How
plans.
do I prepare?
We don't know. We've never done a midnight. But from what we've seen, this guy's going to shoot throughout the whole facility and fuck your shit up. So elevators are a real good place to be right now.
Okay.
Do you want us to look up what Purple Midnight may be doing?
I mean, I have a rough idea myself of what Midnight does. Because it's... I said, you basically get 4 shrines dedicated to each of the damage types. And those shrines will deal damage, obviously, to their respective type.
So that's fucked up. So this is the strongest ordeal you could have gotten.
Well, let's see if I can survive.
Also, the other midnight ordeals are apparently you can use the backward clock on them, but this one's immune.
Yeah. Well, the orange one has a bug where if one of those bugs are burrowing when you use the clock.
Oh no, it was just saying. Oh no, we were completely misreading that. Okay, all midnight ordeals are immune to it, and all of them are the last and hardest. Okay, we thought that was saying about purple midnight. Okay, hold on. We do wish you got the fucking robot, because the robot has like a cool fucking laser beam shit. Oh, good fucking god, this guy's gonna be cool. Okay.
The God Delusion.
Okay, it does say focus on one at a time.
Okay.
So, Wacky Hand Boy. Orkin, you can go for broke.
So the black.
Oh, wow, what a good place to be. The white.
Okay. That's okay, because the big 5 are there, and then...
Holy shit, what is that behind? What in the actual fuck is that?
Oh, that's the pale one.
What is that? What the fuck is that? Do they all have a giant eyeball of hell?
No, it's just the pale one's the big one.
Also, cool fact, the train to hell has that exact eye, but it's yellow. The beast from hell. So what a good idea would be, you could send the rabbit protocols down to this team, have them fuck up that, and while you're doing that, deal with another one. Divide or even better. Well. And you still got the
sure
rabbits.
You'll be useful to me.
And you still got the rabbits to use.
Right. I'm scared.
Okay, send the big 5 up to fuck up that guy, because if they die, well, you were fucked anyway, let's be honest. Send rabbits to deal with safety team. And then just send a death ball to go deal with the red
safe,
guy.
though.
No, safety team has one in there.
Where?
At the not safety team, welfare team.
Welfare team.
I keep fucking mixing them up. So and then just send the death ball to go deal with the last one.
You seem to have a lot of faith in that.
Okay, Kane, here's the thing. Even if they all die, it doesn't matter. Does it really matter? Fuck them. Why is that one in Korean? Why is training team in Korean?
Korea?
You don't need to send someone up there. Let's not. Welfare team, though. Yeah, send someone in there. Fuck them up.
I want to know why it's not there.
You could also send them to control team. Because you can send them to 4 areas.
A lot of energy.
It is. Do you think you can deathball one of those?
I don't know. I haven't done this before.
Neither have we.
I'm scared.
But we will say it's going to give you the business. Apparently. Okay, deal with the one in Central Command. Or not Central Command. Deal with the one send them to go fight the one up there. in
the rabbits.
Yes, and the rabbits up top, and then have the big five fight that one. And depending on how well the big five do against the pale guy, they can just go fight white damage. Because we're pretty sure all of your guys are fucking immune to that shit. In fact, your guys are pretty much immune to everything.
Yeah.
Prank 'em, John. Now send the big five to do their holy work. Just leave it to the rabbits.
Why did you go in there?
Okay, Camille, no, they can't leave now. That's over now. Okay, so they might just kill all the rabbits. Oh, never mind, they just left. No, they didn't. They went upstairs. No, wait. No. Camille? Lads?
The worst part is, you do white damage. You literally can't do anything here.
Okay. Just send her away from the rabbits and hope the rabbits die, because if you just kill the rabbits, that works as well.
Right.
I think I've gotten my therapist into Linda's company, or at least Project Moon. Nice. Spread the madness. Oh, it doesn't care where you are in the facility. Oh, that's fucking lovely. Camille, what are you doing? Camille's doing something fucking stupid. Stop her. Stop that moron from killing herself. Oh, she's already killed herself. It's over. Well, Camille, you've served us well. And like that, one of the big five falls due to their own stupidity. Were they? What's happening over here? Oh, right. The wacky tentacle. Oh, right. This thing doesn't give a shit where you're hiding. Question, how does one beat this? We're gonna lose a lot of people, Kane, but that's okay. Because for Gabra, you don't need a lot of people. Just keep going. Oh, fuck. This is fine. This is fine. This is gonna be okay. So, we don't know how to tell you this. You don't seem to be even doing damage. What? I'm sorry, what? Who broke out? He can breach?
Well, that's because they are breaching him out, the panic person.
We didn't even know he could escape.
The panicked person is breaking him out.
Oh, we know, but we didn't even know that Rudolph could breach in general. We don't even... That tentacle is quite fucked up, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So it's looking like you have to just deathball this guy, huh? Noah's gone. Tiffany, no! Can the big five survive white damage? This seems like a really fucked up ordeal to have to deal with. Thank you. Oh, here comes Night of Despair. Howdy. Every time you've done one of Gabriel's missions, everyone ends up dead. Which feels how it's supposed to play out.
Oh, you do Pearl as well. That's just perfect.
Do you think God stays in heaven because he too fears what he has created? Said Spy Kids.
Oh.
Well, there goes Nicole. Howdy. How you doing? So if this ends up failing, Kane, we think the play is to deathball these things. They need to die as soon as humanly fucking possible. The white one in particular. The eyeball thing is fucking terrifying. Because if you consider how big this facility actually is and how big that eyeball is, that is horrifying. Remember, Kane, as Jost had said, this isn't a never-controllable paradise. What in the fuck is that? Oh, there he goes.
That's the wolf.
Why is he a dark shadow of nightmares? Okay, I don't want to tell you something bad's coming from the other direction, but something really bad is coming from the other direction.
Oh, you stop getting out of the way.
Joel, my boy. If you'd stop trying to kill yourself. Oh, is because the big and will be bad wolf, is he about to go throw down with Little Red Riding Mercenary?
I don't know.
No, he's in his ultimate form.
Oh, that's just the form he's in when he breaches.
Oh, okay. We do know there's a second form. So, the God of Delusion...
breached a second time.
The God of Delusion is fucking fallen. The rabbits did it. Kane, the rabbits did it. They took out that guy. They took out the white damage.
Right.
They have not yet cleaned up in control team, so do not send anyone up in there unless we want a repeat of Camille walking the wrong fucking direction. Why are you breached again? Hide and safety team. We think it's better if we just all hang out here. Man, Gabriel's missions really don't like you, huh?
Mission complete. It's only the one left.
It's only him. And how much did... Damn, Little Red Riding Mercenary still did a pretty good job. I mean, she didn't get it. She did alright.
The only problem is...
What?
These two girls... Or these two... do black damage.
And?
The last one is immune to black.
We don't think... Are they immune or are they just resistant?
Immune. They're literally like -1. Like, if anything, it's gonna heal.
Well, Little Red Riding Mercenary is still in the case. Don't you worry. It'll take her a second, but she'll get there. You know, you could, while this is happening, if you have anyone, and we do mean anyone, left with sanity damage...
No, because I've got black damage only, that's the thing.
Maxwell just fucking finished it up. Good God, so many. So many lives lost. Where's the third one?
My God, you're slow in there.
On the road again? Just can't wait to be on the road again. Holy fucking piss! London, you're cutting it a bit close there, lad. Lass, whatever the fuck you are. Could be both. You're sending him in there with Little Red Riding Mercenary, you're sending her back up.
Yep.
It's dark and scary. I don't like this anymore.
On the bright side, Kane, once you beat it, you'll get 25% of the energy back, so you can still recover this.
I know.
She is suppressing the right one. Right?
This is winnable. We've lost everyone, but it's winnable.
This is the second time you have not only lost one of the big five, but have somehow
I've lost
pulled
two
it
of the
back.
big five.
Who was the second?
Lewis. So Censored's gone.
But you know what? He died like a pussy slayer. So you don't know how you're gonna fix this. Well, isn't that just a son of a bitch? London didn't even fucking feel it. London didn't even feel it. It's pathetic. How you doing?
Oh shit.
That is bullshit, Blaze! I think the best idea is once you see the tentacles, have her run. Get her out of there.
Where to?
Just out of the room. Because okay,
yeah.
so Ken, we've noticed something about these things. When you're attacking them, they do a big attack on you specifically. So if you see two tentacles show up, just book it. Book it into the next room. Yeah, like that. See, it's defending itself. So, if you run away, that's how you do this ordeal. You have to, because it even said you should jump one of them and slowly whittle them down. Orga, did you finally make it out yet? Oh, wow, Big Bird made some distance, didn't he?
Yeah.
Okay. The God's delusions.
Now we just need to get. Now we just need to survive a little bit longer.
So all of your people need to go into the exact same fucking room and just hide there forever.
Who is that? Oh right, it's gonna be the.
We've never seen him do. So you could have London slowly clean up the facility.
You think I can clean up that?
No, but we mean the other guys. So
I've got my own system.
We more meant so you could have some abnormalities to play with.
I've got some abnormalities to play with. I got the best abnormalities to play
You're
with.
right. Little Red Riding Mercenary. Oh yeah, that one.
No, you ain't suppressing. You're busy. Oh, actually, wait. No, you need to.
Yeah, he needs
Not
to.
insight. You need to riz.
Now, do
Riz
keep in
the
mind,
bits.
where is Orga? Make sure they never cross paths. How many... River lived.
Hmm?
River lived. You have a survivor.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's... That's... Oh, that is... Go on an abnormality real quick. See if we have any survivors. Is anyone
gonna be
besides
those
the big three?
No. Poor Honoria.
You know, the fucked up part is, most of your damage came from red damage. Most people didn't even get hit by the sand. Oh, no, they got hit by Sandy. Oh, you're gonna send her back through, huh?
Which is going faster now.
Well, that's because you're on the maximum speed.
Oh, right, yeah.
So many lives lost, chat. It is nice that the abnormalities do beat the fuck out of each other, though. That's pretty cool. We love how the upper teams are just darkness.
How did? Oh, yeah.
Instinct.
Right, yeah. No, it's like the minus 50%. Really, the only abnormalities I can play with and actually have a chance of getting some energy out of these ones here.
That's what we're saying. Maybe it'd be a good idea to kind of clean up a couple of them, so you can have a few more in the departments where you can actually, play with them.
But since literally everyone's dead, they're at base.
No, not these. We mean Central Command, like little, like the Snow
right,
White's
yeah.
apple and shit. Like you could be fucking them up a little bit, but they're gone.
No.
Trust in Limbus Company. Oh, Big Bad Wolf's coming back and he's nearly dead.
Oh my fucking god!
What? River, how could you?
It was winnable. It was winnable.
It's still winnable. You have two.
What if Blue Star just, sucks everyone in?
Well, then
gets
it's
rid of
not
all the
very
abnormalities.
winnable anymore. You need to move everyone to safety team right now. Oh yeah, that's right. You fucked up, haven't you?
Yep. It's alright.
Wait, she doesn't have the thing on.
Oh, his name fucking Matt.
Nice! So she doesn't even have to. London
we
can do
literally
this.
only have London.
London can get us out of here. Also, we like how the game's
It's only London.
we like how the game's considered everyone dead just because she was uncontrollable. It's only Central. Only Central has anything working anymore. I mean, you can fuck with the funny Lithowatt. Yeah.
There's only one left. So just get
She might be able to change this.
get to the thing, have a pint, and wait for all this to blow over.
Don't mind us, gentlemen.
What is the worst that could happen to them? Wait, what?
She had enough of your bullshit.
Fucking, you ain't getting away.
Did you think me defeated? So what's your big plan from here, Kane? 200 more energy needed?
I don't have a play here. I'm sorry.
You could keep messing with Lithowatt forever.
With who?
The one in the top right for Central Command? Or not top right, top left.
Letitia.
Yeah, you could fuck with her for the rest of time.
I could do, yes. Or maybe I should.
This would be the greatest fucking story of all time if London single-handedly... You should just post her up in that hallway with her. Why is it blue?
Why is what blue?
Binus thing. Why is it blue?
It's a blue moon. I don't know. It's something to do with Big Bad Wolf.
Cool.
I don't fucking know.
So we'd say post her up near the funny doll girl,
Yeah.
and just really hope.
Just trying to see where. Oh, okay. You came in here. That's not good.
Lynn doesn't seem too phased by it.
Yeah, she might be. Because the main thing is, Big Bird is on the prowl.
He is in fact on the prowl. And London
And,
has decided to go the most wacky path possible. He's almost dead, though. Big Bad Wolf has been beating his ass. Hey, what's up, man?
Alright.
Don't mind us.
Oh, you doing black damage.
She's going to safety team. Just tell her to go to the top part. And then from here... We like how the wolf really just wants to kill Big Bird. Everyone wants to kill Big Bird. So at least you'll have a second abnormality to play with in a couple seconds. Never mind, they gave up.
Okay, we are going to tactically.
She hasn't even healed yet. On Sandy, how? What?
Oh, look,
oh no, she's
we had to take that risk.
This is the kind of shit you'd never see in our streams chat, because we would reset the second someone died.
No.
Fucking
No.
London.
No!
If she had had a little bit more sanity. A smidgen more, in fact.
The problem is that, you know, it was this guy causing the sanity damage. I'm annoyed, that was winnable.
It's absolutely winnable.
That could have been winnable.
So, the plan, if you get another purple midnight, just deathball it. Just...
Oh, sure, you say that now.
Well, because you see when the tentacles are coming up, and it only does damage when it does the massive, like, lunge attack. So if you have everyone kick the shit out of it, it can't do damage until it does that attack.
Know where the tentacle comes. That's like the big one.
That's one, but we are saying, like, when you're attacking it, that being will try to defend itself. That specific one will send its tentacles to only defend itself for the most part. So pretty much we think, like, kill white damage, take it out. Send rabbits to go deal with one. Send Little Red Riding Mercenary to deal with the other. That way you're not wasting too much energy, and then just have one left that you can just fuck up. We would say send rabbits to deal with the pale one. Just because no one's going to be resistant to pale. They will just explode. You deal with the sandy damage. And Mercenary deals with whatever one's closest. The game has to calculate how much you fucked it. We say you. It was all our plan. But how much you fucked. Yeah, it's funny because the robot guy is actually looks like the easiest. He just shoots 2 funny green laser beams. That's his whole thing. He just fires a funny laser. One day it'll load. No, chat, that hurt us more than it hurt Kane, watching that. That was winnable.
Oh, we're back.
Oh. Long loading screens, brothers. You know, we can never pull it off, but we do think it would be really funny to get you, Tress, and Bluesy, maybe Izanagi and a couple other people, all of us play Secret Labs. SCP Secret Labs. If only we could all be D-boys. D-boys? You want to be a D-boy, Tress? D-squad. D-boys? Here's a question. Hold on, we got a good question. Not a good question for any of you, chat, but a good question in general. Is Gears of War on Steam? Of War? Oh. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, no, yeah. It's Tress. We thought it'd be really funny if you, us, Bluesy, Tress, Shiny, and Izanagi, like, we could just get a bunch of people and all of us just play Secret Labs at some point. The only thing is
Secret Labs?
You know SCP Containment Breach, you saw it. Now imagine that, but every abnormality, every single thing in there is being controlled by a player. The computer, the abnormalities, the D-Class, the scientists, the soldiers, Chaos Insurgency. It's basically a massive multiplayer containment breach. But here's the funny thing, Kane. Because everyone has voice chat, and some abnormalities have voice chat, but the dogs that were talking, they can talk to people. None of the other abnormalities can. The abnormalities can talk to each other, but they can't talk to the human players. So the dog, like, in one guy, like, we saw, like, one group who just was a bunch of friends dicking around in it. Sometimes the dog would just become an ambassador for the anomalies, like, we can all escape together, brothers. But with D-Class, it's fucking hilarious, because D-Boys always just bully the scientists. Even though the scientists have key cards to get everyone out, they're just like, look at this nerd, look at this fucking guy, look at this nerd, right? D-boys. There's also, they added security guards. Before Nine-Tailed Fox shows up, there's just security guards. And the security force and the Nine-Tailed Fox's job are to save scientists, because every scientist saved is another Nine-Tailed Fox member, and kill every abnormality. Gun those fuckers down. The abnormality's job is, well, kill everyone. And then the D-Boys and Chaos Insurgency is kill everyone and the abnormalities. So you have two teams killing each other with wacky monsters being the interference. And like D-Class and Scientists, they can get weapons and stuff. Like if someone dies with a gun, you can just pick up the gun and get to work. So it can become a massive ball of chaos. Chaos reigns. But no, it is a wacky time if you just have enough people in there. Because for the guy on the computer, it is the funniest thing ever. His job is just to be a little shithead.
That's his job.
His job is just to be a fucking asshole about it. So essentially, you control the Tesla gates, the doors, everything, and you can see the whole facility. So for the Tesla gates, they don't have as much of a cooldown. You have to be pixel perfect with the cooldown. So you can just keep spamming it forever and just make an impassable wall. Because fuck
right.
it. There's
guy on the computer's basically manager.
Basically, it's manager, but instead of keeping your people alive, you're trying to kill all of them.
Yeah, so manager.
Yeah, it's a role you're uniquely qualified for. The only thing is, like, you don't control who you are. Every round it's random. But we thought it would be so funny going to a random group with all of us and just be like, we're all just D-boys. D-boys. Long hallways, brothers. Long hallways, brothers. We think the map randomizes each time, too. To a degree. No, it's coming back.
I think we're about to live.
Hell yeah. Okay. So we're going to look up. You know what sucks? While you were out, we were trying to see if Gears of War was on Steam. It's not. It's fucking annoying.
Gears of War?
Yeah, because we want to play Gears of War. Alright, we have the anchor. We want to play Gears of War Tactic. The Gmod crowbar hitting with the D-boys over the scientists in the corner. Now, there is a Gary's Mod version of it, but there is actually like a free-to-play game of Secret Labs, which is just go crazy, boys.
Nicole has to get his thing back.
And he will never get it again. We're telling
London has to get the mask.
And you will never get... Wait, doesn't he like attachment? Where can we get Gears of War? Oh, it's gonna fuck up the stream in a second. Hold stream! Hold!
We're holding.
Well, you're fine. But for everyone else, it's blinking in and out while we're looking stuff up. It's fine. Oh, there's no Gears of War. Okay, so is it on... Oh, we know where it's gonna be. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Yeah, Epic Games. Surely Epic Games owns this, right?
Epic Games?
Yeah, they do. That's what we thought. Oh, fucking apologies. No, they don't. How do they not? Who the fuck owns this game? What? Okay. We'll fiddle with that later. Anyway. But no, fucking... Long hallways, brothers. You know what we want? and nobody will do it because nobody remembers Lobotomy Corp besides you, us, Tress, and like Bluesy. Maybe that one person named Angela and the other guy. There's like 5 people in the world that remember this fucking game. We would love an SCP containment breach, but in the style of this game. Like in Lobotomy Corp terms. It's like, it was just like Lobotomy Corp monsters, and you have to work your way up to each level. You're just like a random clerk. You're a random clerk. What would be even funnier is if, like, you saw the Half-Life 2 sniper, like, line for the manager with execution bullets. Just trying to take people out in certain hallways. Don't get seen. Although, Kane,
it's gonna be
a boring go. Oh yeah, you didn't extract this time, did you? Or was the gear already extracted?
Well, I extracted gear and sort of did everything, so it's like, because we started the day, it should all be saved in, but no. Like, people are going to die, so I'll just re-collect.
Oh, okay. Yeah, easy way. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah. But, Kane, it would be really funny if you were one of the few scientists, because there are times where scientists will look at the D-boys and go like, we can all work together. I have the key card after all.
I can't be a scientist because I don't know any Half-Life 2 quotes.
Well, thankfully, that would be SCP containment breach, so you just have to know SCP quotes.
No, they gotta be the Half-Life 2 quotes.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Alright, I'll just gotta spam that. Oh! You are risking the chicken gun.
Ah! Freeman! Ah, Gordon Freeman. You just say that for half of the game. Gordon Freeman.
But who is Gordon Freeman?
I don't know, but he's there somewhere. The one thing we love in lore is when they fail, and like it's like their soul has been destroyed, and they just walk out fine. Also, what's cool, chat, is the thing that came out looked kind of like the thing in Limbus Company, in the mirrored dungeons, the pot. That gives you plus 20 cost whenever you beat people. Kind of looks like that. An aberration, who could say? We say, grabbing Kane, forcing him closer to Limbus Company. You'll love it, Kane, there's a British man.
Yeah.
He gets real sad and then bonks people with a bat. You'll love it, that's a fucking... A marriage is settled how we assume it is settled in London. How we assume it is settled in Britain. Through lawyers, which will also violently kick the shit out of you. We will say though, Heathcliff's storyline is fucking peak. You probably like that just for how stupid it is. It just becomes the most dumb fucking thing ever. It's fucking amazing. And
Learning my lesson.
Don't fuck with training team.
I'm not fucking with training team.
Don't fuck with... That's the lesson you should learn, is don't fuck with training team.
That's the lesson I have learned.
Phenomenal. So what about the train?
There is no train. Don't know nothing about no fancy train.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Oh my god, Yui's model has only gone up in price. Son of a bitch.
Who?
From one anime we like, we wanted to get a bunch of like models.
Alright.
We wanted to get like a bunch of their model figures. That's what, like, when we first made all of our stories for books and shows that we want to do, that was the second series that came out, was from that anime. We watched it, we're like, man, imagine these cute anime girls in a band fighting the zombie apocalypse, but what if?
The hell was that?
That's a very good question. He's fine. He's fine. Did he get shot by the guy, and that's why he had half health that one time?
I don't know.
What the fuck was that? That was okay.
I'm scared.
I'm
like a dog that just heard a firework go off outside. Like, what's going on?
You're adorable.
I'm scared.
Where is he? Come on, bring him out.
Where's who?
That's the train. I was just gonna think, like, when the first time you get the train, and then, like, as the horn sounded, it just zoomed on the train. What's up, fuckers? That's basically the train. Although, what's funny is the train will also hit every abnormality and everything, like, every boss and everything between it and you. The train cares not for who's on its team and who's not. Speaking of the Train of Hell, while you're currently doing all this, we can look up an SCP that's very similar and tell you a bit of a lore. What else are we going to talk about? How you're going to have to fight fucking worms in 2 minutes?
I mean, we could talk about Eurovision.
You can decide you're not gonna.
You can decide that you can get stream muted and just watch some Eurovision entries.
Now, here's the thing. We could get stream muted, but when we put it to YouTube, the stream's not muted.
Uh-huh.
No idea why.
Well, you might just get demonetized, but...
Not monetized to begin. I work at Kroger. If we even got 11 cents off of these YouTube videos, you think I'd be at Kroger? Fuck no. Do thou know who thou dealing with? There is a SCP very similar to the train.
Is there really?
Kinda. Yeah, Ticket to Ride.
That's a board game.
No, that's, yes, but there's also an SCP. Which, once we describe it, you'll start to realize the implications of how it's very much the train, but not as devastating.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go from the top. After you kill everyone.
Yep.
I'm hungry for McDonald's now. We had McDonald's yesterday. No, we had Wendy's yesterday. It was fucking tasty.
On the subject of Wendy's, I, way late to the party, but I watched the, that meme video of Mr. Krabs, tries Arby's.
Never seen it. What are you talking about? Oh, we're fascinated. What?
So, Mr. Krabs just, eats at Arby's. It's like, yeah, gets a bad rap, but it's actually pretty good when you start eating it. But then he dies, and then he tries to warn the other cast members like Squidward and Patrick, SpongeBob, and they don't listen. They just keep eating Arby's and dying because of how shit it is.
Never had Arby's.
Well, apparently that's a good thing.
Apparently, I've saved myself. So what about Control Team? How have... It's fine. It's fine. That's less people for the funny mountain of smiling corpses to get fucked with.
Well,
oh, right, Nicole! Restart the day. See, Kane, the reason we said to reset the day is because now you remember Nicole.
I'm not going to remember.
We'll remember. That's the thing is, we'll remember. So anyway, yeah, we've never seen that video.
Ray or Nicole. They just always hurt the room.
How about
the room, the train.
what about the train, man? I'm sorry, Kane. You didn't watch 2. We had to go through this game twice with that fucking train. I'll never forget that train. Never forget him. Fuck that train.
Well, why did you pick the train twice?
Okay, so the first time we picked him, we didn't know it was. The first time we picked him is because.
The second time you picked him, you didn't listen.
Yeah, the first time we picked him was like, it's fun. And the second time we were like, well, we're actually doing it on stream. We want to show off the train because of Angela's video of Lobotomy Corp. Like, it has the train, it's like a funny meme. We're like, it'll be fun to have the train. Because now we know how the train works, it'll be fine. And then we forgot how we played this game. And then we forgot very important things about how we play. Anyway, okay, so SCP-342. Object class Euclid. That's one above safe, right?
Maybe. I don't know SCP.
We know you don't, but our chat hopefully does. We think Euclid is basically HE for you, because a lot of this game, even the creators said, is based off SCP anyway. So like they did their ranking system kind of off. So they're safe. No, Euclid is not safe. Safe is its own category in SCP. Safe for us is like Zan for Kane. This is either Teth or HE. We think it might be HE though. Because we know Keter is just, well, it's all fucked, isn't it? Why did this happen?
Just got a bad roll.
Is she near Nicole?
No.
Pranker, John.
Take him away, toys.
Where's that from?
Simpsons.
Damn it, we keep thinking it's from like the Rudolph special. Give him black resistance. There we go. Damn, you're quick on them commands. Too bad your clerks are fucking brain dead. Another cool fact, okay, before we go on with this SCP, is did you know Don Quixote and Limbus Company? You definitely don't know about her, but we've seen a couple memes about it. You know, the short blonde-haired goblin girl?
Right.
Every single face and eye she makes in the game is a preset from Lobotomy Corp. The stars in her eyes, like mental out, the hairstyle, everything about her. Essentially, Dawn is just your created character from these games.
Okay.
But also, we're telling you.
Earth is Camille.
Wait, really? yeah. That's the fun thing, Tress, is that Dawn's style, a lot of her faces that she makes are faces you can make in Lobotomy Corp in Library of Verna. Like, all the other characters have their own unique style and everything, but Dawn is, like, specifically. But also, yes, Kane, that does mean, in this game, if you decide to create a character, you could, in fact, make Mental out.
Alright, where did that thing...
Didn't you...
She's so close to death. Where is she?
Need to give her another second.
Where is she?
Where is she? We watched that movie as a kid. Don't remember a thing about it. Just remember our brothers liking it, so we liked it. Usually how that goes. Did you not kill her?
No, she's like literally on a tiny sliver, I think.
Where is this motherfucker?
Oh no, she is dead. Okay.
Oh.
Never mind.
Yeah, we're about to say, like, didn't you kill her and she's just going back home? What the fuck? Okay. Because she usually does, like, the vine thing around her before she leaves. So confused.
You think I'd notice her doing a blind thing around her in that dark room?
Kane, you've been playing this game for over, in this universe, 70 days? Yes. Alright. Back to the fun SCP thing. After I drink a little bit of water.
Water?
Yeah, I have a bottle of it.
Bottle of water.
Correct. Thank God you were there for the setup. Alright. Okay, so SCP-342. Special Containment Procedures. SCP-342 can be safely stored in its case file folder, an envelope stapled to the inside cover, as it poses no danger so long as it is not actively used. Said case file folder should be kept in a secure file cabinet in high-value item storage and protected by a standard array of biological, chemical, and mimetic and physical positive action defenses. So we're gonna fuck up your biology if you try to touch this thing. We're gonna fuck you up chemically. We're gonna fuck up your mind. And the last of all, we're gonna fuck you up physically. I don't know how they decided to do all four of those at once, or how you do all four of those at once. How do you fuck someone up biologically, chemically, and then physically?
They found a way.
Damn right they did. Description: SCP-342 normally takes the form of a mass transit ticket for the closest form of mass transportation to its current location. At that moment, it takes the form of a train ticket departing from blank station. You're already starting to see the similarities. When held by a sentient person for any length of time, it will eventually change form into a transit ticket for a form of transportation its holder desires to use. This transformation always takes place when not being directly or indirectly observed. No recordings of SCP-342 changing form exist at this time. SCP-342 is indistinguishable from any valid transit ticket and may be used as such. Should SCP-342 be validated by a stamp, have its ticket stub torn off, or be disposed of, it will reform itself into an unused ticket after a short period of time. SCP Foundation personnel should be on site to recover SCP-342 after the conclusion of any field experiments. Anyone who uses SCP-342 to board a vehicle is unable to exit said vehicle by any means. Once the vehicle ends its route and ceases movement, the user will disappear from this reality. Users report a mounting feeling of dread prior to boarding their vehicle, which increases during the course of the journey and culminates in panic-induced terror shortly before disappearance. Such phenomena often resemble acute paranoid schizophrenia and include... Oh boy! I mean, what else should we... Oh, she broke out. Like, why do you keep touching her?
Because we went through the entire day yesterday and she never once broke out. I was touching her and doing this stuff all the time to try and get ego gifts. And now I've done it twice today and she's broken out both times.
Kane, put a hand on your shoulder. Welcome to hell. Welcome. Welcome to our experience with this fucking grass-headed bitch. Why are you even using range attack? She's right. You know where they're going to go. You might as well send everyone into the fight at this point. You know, everyone who won't instantly fucking evaporate.
Yeah, how about you go the other way, guys?
You know, she'll be gone by then. Don't even bother at that point. Don't even bother. Don't even worry about it.
But it's got to stretch the entire distance, hasn't it?
She will, but how long is their range? Hold on, stop it. Oh, it doesn't say their range. Is it long or very long? Because if it's very long, they'll stop about where that clerk was. If it's long, they're just fucked. They can't make it. No, hold on. They'll do a little bit of damage. They won't do much, but they'll do something. Really wish you could see the like how far the range is. They'll be fine. Essentially, Kane, a good idea is understand that your clerks, your agents are going to take the shortest route possible.
Yeah.
So the shortest route to the abnormality was going the long way. Yep. We think they're still going to take a little bit of damage. Yep. about where he thought that clerk was. Nope, even worse. Trust us, Kane. We did a whole stream series with this fucking cocksucker. We know how horrible they are. We can help you with this abnormality. Okay, where's she going? Hold on. Give her a second. Wait. Another second. Another moment. Hold on. There she is. London could probably get it in there. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, hypocrisy. Get that in there. Not that one. Nope. There we go. Get her in there. Perfect. Nope. Far left. Hypocrisy. She's fucking perfect. That was Jill. Jill and another person had that weapon, and they just fucked this bitch up for the whole game. Because they're always on top of it, and she's not resistance or weak to it. It's just normal damage. Perfect. I know about hypocrisy. Okay, once you get 2 hypocrisies, you can fucking destroy her.
Okay.
Well, not destroy her, but you will have 2 people that are basically like, they have good range to fight her. I need to get a new mic. I keep turning my head, and our mic wants to make the loudest noise in our ear as possible. Anyway, a perception of increased darkness of the sky outside. Alright. So anyway, so SCP-342. So here's what people include with that. A perception of increased darkness of the sky outside the vehicle, fog, premature night, or most frequently dreary, depressing weather. London. Auditory hallucinations, more frequently misperceptions of normal announcements by drivers or passengers, i.e. an announcement of the next stop is heard as a declaration that the user will never stop. Normal objects is other passengers, non-threatening items suddenly taking a threatening tone or appearance. An almost pathological fear of the drivers, conductors, other transit staff. Strange occurrences, completely preventing the rider from getting off the vehicle. The absolute knowledge that it is impossible to get off. Inability to perceive other passengers exiting and entering the vehicle. Here's report that other passengers simply appear and vanish from their seats, and in some cases, cannot perceive that a passenger has exited the vehicle, came to see them in their seats. Inability to hear or perceive attempts to calm or reason with them. Although the most acute experiences are limited to the users only, bystanders, including agents assigned to observe the subjects, do report feelings of uneasiness, will be compelled to exit the vehicle early, seeking other means of transportation. Addendum 342A. Object was discovered in Chicago during 1936 by data expunged. Case was reopened several years later, as it was hoped that advances in technology would allow for deeper understanding of data expunged. 342B. The importance of retrieving SCP-342 after it is validated for travel cannot be understated. Please see report Dr. Lank incident, in which SCP-342 was not successfully retrieved after validation, resulting in 6-month-long containment breach, causing the disappearance of several New York citizens. SCP Foundation personnel are requested and required to use any means up to including impersonation of a peace officer, intimidation, and threats, actual use of deadly force to retrieve the item. Holy shit! They want this ticket so bad, they're just like, pull out the MP5K on that taxi driver and proceed to do God's work. Also, the tree's about to be very upset.
Mm-hmm. Well, what's a tree gonna do?
Do you actually want to know what that tree does at 5? Because we know what that tree does at 5.
I know what the tree does at 5.
Size do we. It's really makes us want to play the game again. It would be a miserable experience because of how we play, but we do really want to play the game again.
Ooh.
There we go. You there?
Oh no, we are. God damn it! Our headset is throughout the left ear. We don't know what's going on. It wasn't doing this earlier stream. It's just every time we move, we don't know if it's coming up on stream either. That's the annoying part. It's like this really high pitched shrill noise. It's fucking. I still have like a certain headset. So we're currently asking our mutual benefactor for more fun.
Mutual benefactor.
In the words of Dr. Breen, our mutual benefactor.
So why don't you tell me what SCP Bambi Thug is?
Who?
Bambi Thug.
Bambi Thug?
Bambi Thug.
Who?
Ireland's Eurovision entry.
I don't even know who that is. Helps, it doesn't do the screeching. Thank God! Because you know, on, like, one time on stream chat, like, whenever our headset would do a wacky fuck-up, where we'd hear screeching, it would do that on stream. It happened during what was the name of it? Project Wingman. You know, when, our mic would fuck up when we had to unplug it from the controller, or else, you keep hearing screeching. We were worried that's what kept happening. No, this headset's just on the way out.
It's on the way out.
To be fair, this is kind of a low-end mic, but it lasts us a good year or two.
Nice.
It's just that, it was a mic definitely designed for PC, and we kept it on the Xbox for a long time, so...
It happened again.
It happened what?
He got shot.
He's fine. Anyway, back to the SCP we were talking about. Okay. Addendum 342C. Remember the SCP you want us to look up. We'll look them up in a second. Our first experiment with Ticket had a Class D personnel enter onto a bus using the object. We stationed agents at each stop to observe his behavior without actually entering onto the vehicle. A precaution in case everyone who got on was in some way affected. The old reports were vague in this area. Many times he simply sat in place or paced up and down the aisles. Increasingly he began to stare outside in horror, and the last few times we could not locate him. At the final point where the bus was to part for the night, we saw him pounding on the window with a pleading expression, screaming towards the agents for help as it pulled away, a strange mist filling much of the background behind him. As we could not draw many conclusions from this event, we decided to track down some of the passengers and interrogate them, to hopefully shed some light on what happened. Many of them were hesitant to talk or claimed that they did not notice anything, saying they were preoccupied by something or distracted by illness, aches, or feelings of foreboding. Finally found some useful information from 3 boys. The boys? One 15-year-old Caucasian and 2 16-year-old Hispanic, riding the bus near the front for part of the trip. We were told that our test subject had tried to leave several times, but his pulling of the stop bell was always ignored, and the door seemed to close right before he could get out. He would run and just not make it, or walk from a distance and get manipulated back to the back of the line. Finally, he sat right at the head of the bus so he could get close enough to get out in time, but every chance he got off, there were too many people swarming on or off for him to leave. Something about this event seemed to bother the boys. One of them was particularly irritated and could not explain the source. On hypnosis, he described what to him was a moment of pure dread. that he had seen a few people in the crowded passage actually push the man back on, suddenly holding him back, or trip him, all while staring ahead innocently, like they didn't even notice they were doing it. Finally, after shouting at the driver that he wanted to get off for a good 10 minutes, which the driver ignored, aside from questioning the subject to sit still and be quiet, the man went back to his seat, apparently giving up in despair. Two of the boys said that the man actually shrieked and stumbled back into his seat in fright when the driver turned around at him. The other didn't realize that the two were in conflict, which is contrary to his usual habit of avidly looking for and watching fights on the particularly rough inner-city buses. After going back to his seat, the boys said they promptly forgot about the subject, most likely because he was not struggling anymore. Next time they saw him was 3 seats back, then 5, then 7, but no more could they recall seeing him standing up from his seat to move further back. This is all they could tell us, and it seems to cost them plan to even relive this. On a side note, at the end of our session, the youngest teen screamed, "It was like it swallowed him in the end," and it promptly had to be hospitalized for extreme psychosis. Subway experiment. This sounds. How you thought Kane, the SCPs were a novel. Lord have mercy if you read an actual SCP. This fucker is.
That's why I didn't read them.
Why is this?
That's why I know nothing about them.
We'll say that we actually did a full book report on one.
Book reports. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we had to, and it's like, hey, do a fictional story you like. So we're like, there's an SCP where it's like a mirror, right? And whatever gym you put in, it transports you to a different point in this reality where like a religious group basically made like super monsters that killed everyone.
Right.
And one of them was we did a book report on that SCP in particular, like the red test, if you remember right. Can't remember because it was lost of time on our old PC that died. But there was, I mean, if we got into our Overlook email account, we could probably find it. But there was an SCP. I think it was the red test, where we just did a book report on that SCP, and we actually got like a B or an A on it. Ooh. We probably got a pretty good, because it was so well written. It was like, remember that these SCPs are community written. It's just somebody had a fun story for a monster and they did this whole thing for it. We still got like, I mean, they probably want us to look up some like novel or whatever, but it worked.
Nice.
It was that moment we realized SCP Foundation actually has some pretty good reading. Like, even the funny dude who keeps killing us, 096, fuckboy himself. He has a fucking awesome lore. I mean, the SCPs have good stories in them. Like 096, the dude, you know about him, right? Kane, Shy Guy. Look at his face, you die. You saw him last night. When he decided to push my shit in. You were in stream, I know you were. Pale dude. Long, lanky.
I mean, to say I was... Yeah, I probably was, but I was also, like, just fell asleep halfway through.
Yeah, we figured that's
so when I stopped chatting, it was because I was asleep.
To be fair, a lot of our chat members stopped chatting for a bit. Anyway, so one of the SCPs, if you look at his face, he insta-kills you, right? No matter where you go, no matter how far you run, he will find you.
Right.
So in his lore, at one point, one doctor released him on purpose to show how terrifying the monster was, even though he tried to be like, no, this just happened. It took out like several hundred people, and he was like, look how bad it is, we need to figure out how to kill it. And 05 is like, oh yeah, we know he did it. This was the most Academy City thing that had ever happened to the SCP. They're like, yeah, we know he did it, but also he is right. So we're gonna let him do his research, but the second he figures out how to kill this thing and he kills it, we're gonna kill him. It's like, He tried to play that as cool as a cucumber, and he didn't realize how fucked he was already. But like, there's also an animation. Like, someone did a live action. Like, there's actually a guy on YouTube who does like live action SCP stuff. Very high quality. Polly's seen a couple of them. They're pretty good. One of them was actually about SCP-096 and his rampage. Really good. It's like 10, 20 minutes. Heavily recommended. Remember, it's going to explode. Tell them, we would say, hold on, before you start it, drag your mouse, get all of them under your control.
Mm-hmm.
The second it dies, tell them to run. They should be good. They should be good. They should be good. They're good. Woo! They're, okay. Thankfully, it was training team. So they... Oh, it was this was information team? There was a chance they were going to die. Alright, we're going to be right back. We have to go to the bathroom.
Where's that third one?
Bully him, Kane. Get him.
I'm trying to bully. I don't know where they are, though. Oh, there you go.
Okay, how goes it?
Not so bad, I guess.
Nice. Back to the funny SCP thing. Oh, boys, a Subway. Trini, have you, Kane, have you ever been on a Subway?
Yeah.
We think we've been on one once.
I mean, the London Underground's, quite a big thing, yeah.
You're in London? We thought you were somewhere else.
I'm not in London, but I'm near enough to London, and I have been to London.
If you, Seth Seentalk lives there. The cursing
Right.
one.
I recognize the name.
You probably should. Yeah, he does. We do know he does live in London. We think Snaker lives in London.
Well, it's a pretty popular place. I'm sure a lot of people live in London.
It's just like two YouTubers we watch. We know for a fact Seth Seentalk lives there. Anyway, what can you tell us about Birmingham? Is it, as many people have described, a shithole? Does one not go to...
I mean, kind of.
Does one not go to Birmingham? Is it the Ravenholm of Britain? Is it like the Detroit of Britain? One does not simply walk into Birmingham.
I mean, like, the meme would be that's the case, yes. Like, it's just like an industrial hub. Or it was an industrial hub, and generally, like, it's all about, like, train and railway connections, but in terms of, like, what there's there to actually do for a long time, it's always felt like there's been nothing. There's also the fact that because it's, like, basically in the center of the country, you've got, like, a sort of north-south divide. On sort of, like, sort of like all the posh and upper class people are on the south, whereas all, like, everyone north is sort of like, fairly, lowbrow idiots and whatnot. And so, like, Birmingham's sort of in the middle, so I think if you're in Birmingham, you want to think, yeah, we're part of the South team, so like the cool people, but everyone's like, no, you're north enough. Although, fun fact about Birmingham, it is the city in Europe with the most canals.
Oh.
It has more canals than Amsterdam.
As you were saying that, we were trying to desperately find, like, where we could find Fable 3.
Right. Probably find it in a bargain bin somewhere.
Oh, we own it. No, we already own it. We're trying to find it on, like, PC.
You could probably find it in a bargain bin somewhere.
Motherfucker, I own this shit. I don't need to go to a bargain bin. I own it. Fable. Why is Fable Anniversary here, but not Fable fucking 3?
I don't know. It's all politics.
Here's the thing, Kane, because we thought it'd be really fun to play Fable 3 with you, because that is co-op through the whole game. They have Fable 1, the Anniversary, the not co-op one. Oh, and thank God they have Fables The Lost Chapters. God damn it, we thought that would have been a really fun stream. Because that's all about, like, the Industrial Revolution. It's supposed to be the Industrial Revolution in Britain. And all that.
Right.
We do have it on Xbox. But we thought it would have been fucking snazzy. Why do all the old games we love never exist?
Because they are old. You gotta... Spending too much time thinking about the past. You've got to look forward to the future.
Yeah, but the forward is like, we want Wanted Dead or Alive because we think it'll be funny to make Woden memes, and that's about it. What else is coming out this year?
Dead or Alive?
Dead or Alive's coming out?
No, I was just wondering, like, why you thought Dead or Alive would be fun. It's like, Dead or Alive?
No, it's a game called Wanted Dead or Alive. It might be called
Dead or Alive.
Yeah, it's called, like, Wanted Dead or something.
It's
like,
quite a difference.
No, we love Dead or Alive. That was a fun game. We played the demo back in the day. Oh, the third game of that. But no, it's called Wanted Dead, and it's basically a police drama in, like, a cyberpunk universe. So basically we get to be, like, Max Tack. But we're doing a detective thing. Looks really cool. A lot of people say it's really nice. It's like, there's that. Not really much else. We kind of want to get Steel... We want to get Steel Core... Armored Core 6 and Street Fighter 6. We want to get Street Fighter 6 because we can make a punch build.
Oh no, we've got an orange dusk coming.
Okay. Have you dealt with a orange dusk?
No, but don't think it's going to be so bad.
From what I remember, it's a mini King of Greed. You know, like when you're fighting the Eternal Meal, those like massive motherfuckers that came out that just kept going forward.
Yep. Yeah, I know
those
what they are. Yeah. Just not face them.
Yeah. They only attack forward. They're not as hard hitting as King of Greed, but they are kind of like the mini boss before King of Greed.
Okay.
Welcome to the Dark Souls way of thinking, where a normal enemy like King of Greed is now your normal enemy. Good luck, fucker. Based on... I wonder if the tree was based on Shy Guy to extent. No, Shy Guy was not based off the tree. There's another SCP Shy Guy was definitely based off of. The tree is Yggdrasil, though. If I only remember, the tree is supposed to be Yggdrasil. Back to SCP lore. We got time. Our first experiment with the ticket had a Class D personnel enter it. No, that was that. Note by supervising officer. Assembly Experiment 2 was the first time we observed alongside the passenger. Agent Schramm paid attention to the smallest details of the Class C personnel, took various... I was bullshit blazing, still my heart is blaze. River could be the Godslayer. What does it give her?
Plus 2 SP, plus 4 movement speed, plus 4 attack speed.
Ho, ho, ho.
And again, it still sucks with everything else. She's got 5 ego gifts on the face.
In the words of Resident,
we've got to survive this day.
in the words of Resident Evil, the death cannot die. You know what sucks, Kane? We just want to tell you to console command it, but we know you're not a pussy.
Cheating.
Exactly. So I've done it in Library of Ruina. There's a certain point where that game, like certain fights in that game, are just not fun. This isn't one of those. And honestly, now we're thinking about it, maybe that wasn't always the case in those games, but goddamn, streaming them can be such a pain in the ass. If we had all day to stream, we would love to stream these games. In fact, you only get like 4 or 5 hours. Like, we gotta kind of console command them to skip through them.
Oh no, we lost the chicken.
Who gives a fuck about the chicken?
He's got a nightstick now. All he is a widow nightstick.
Well, I guess she'll die. Well, I guess you won't feel bad about sitting here and know we can change anything, huh?
Now don't be silly.
Anyway.
Don't even joke about that.
Agent Storm paid attention to the smallest detail of Class D personnel, took various fluid samples, and tested organs, mostly the heart and brain, until the man became too aggressive to examine. He also recorded an excellent log of all subjective and objective events. Since the physical examinations provided no physical signs, except that the subject was in the midst of typical nervous breakdown, said information was placed in document 342D Alpha. Only the most relevant information has been included here. The 2 men bought passes. The prisoner presenting the ticket, immediately he became agitated and said that the person accepting his ticket, "What did you say to me, bitch? Are you threatening me?" He quickly hurried along to avoid an incident and was quickly immediately separated from the agent accompanying him by a pair of security guards. Agent Strom reports that the guards appeared to be in a trance and attempted to separate him from the user, softly chanting, "One at a time, please." Nevertheless, he managed to push his way through by force. He was forced to knock down one of the officers who attempted to interpose himself between Agent Strom and the door. On the train, the user became very quiet, surprisingly, as he was the most violent D-class personnel. Agent Strom continued testing and viewing until the prisoner said softly, "Let me off this fucking train." Agent Strom said that they could leave after a few more hours, which when the user became insanely aggressive and began jumping up and down off the walls and swinging on the bars and handles while howling like a primate. Agent Strom knocked him out with a blow to the head of his tracheon and handcuffed him to a pole. To assuage civilian fears, he held up a badge that said he was a U.S. Marshal and went back to his analysis. Physical analysis indicated that the prisoner has entered a REM sleep state after only 3 minutes, which is especially unusual in a subject who had been knocked unconscious. After the subject woke up, Agent Strom made the decision to abort the experiment and told the D-class subject that he would help him get off the subway as soon as possible, if he cooperated. Holding him tightly, they attempted to leave, but they were prevented from doing so by the crowd. Agent Strom attempted to exit at a second time at the next stop. They're here.
Yum yum yum.
Big guys first.
That's a little one.
That's a big one.
No, that's a big guy. That's a big one.
So, Kane, big guys first, because they will, if you remember right, keep spawning smaller guys.
Yeah.
Big guys first. And remember, they only attack in front of them. They're a mini King of Greed.
Okay, baby.
And once they hit the wall, they'll go backwards. They will never, you don't have to hide people in the hallways. They will never, unless it's the midnight, spawn in the middle groups.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone can stay in their main sections. And we're joined here tonight at the WWE. You know what WWE match we want to see happen when we do that whole event?
What?
We want to see Athena and Woden fight each other for the women's world title. Callie's definitely going to be there, but we want Woden and Athena to fight for that. Power versus power. Brutality versus brutality. That's a rumble right there. The only issue is how to make Athena in that game, but because of mods, we might be able to pull it off. Yo, Little Red Riding Mercenary, you want to deal with that situation, or?
She's fucking dealing with it, look.
She's standing still, Kane.
She's shooting.
Oh.
She
Oh,
used
didn't
gunny gun.
Oh, we forgot she had a fucking gun.
She's got a gun.
So, you know she's based off... We know we've said it already, but you know she's based off Bloodborne, right?
Is she?
Yeah, she's based off Blood... the creator said she's based off of Bloodborne because her pistol is the pistol you can get in Bloodborne, and her scythe is supposed to be a miniaturized version of the scythe in Bloodborne. But yeah, she's inspired by Bloodborne. Which is why we want to play Bloodborne with Vo here, because we think that'd be a really fun circle of everything. If only Sony would release that motherfucker on PC. We do have PlayStation 4. We could still stream it. Because PlayStation 4 lets you stream. It's just do we wanna.
How much damage does it do from the front?
Well, you can test that. We don't think it'll kill Camille and Home Slice. If you run past it and then go from the back. If you have them tank it, they're probably dead men running. Run through them. They'll survive. They will survive running through them. Or he'll get stuck and you can just kick his ass now. Get him. Anyway. Agent Stern, okay. Agent Stern, okay. To take a second time, next up. Taking the precautions of holding up his badge and ordering all passengers to remain in their seats. Nevertheless, he was removed from exiting the vehicle by the crowd boarding the train. Agent reported that the prisoner was almost pulled away from him. He was unable to determine by what means, but he claimed that the hands that pulled him back didn't belong to any passengers. Fortunately, Agent Sturm had handcuffed himself to the subject and was able to maintain contact with D-Class personnel. Although his attempts to exit the vehicle were unsuccessful, now in a state of panic, the prisoner clung to the agent like a frightened child so tightly that Sturm had bruise marks on his chest and arms for days and screamed several times that the handcuffs were slipping off. In the chaos, Agent Sturm's badge was knocked out of his hands and he sustained a blow to the side of the head. During the ride to the third stop, Agent Sturm, in a highly agitated manner, interrogated the new passengers to find out who had hit him. No one gave many hints or clues, and many became hysterical at the mere question or touch. One began to wail when Agent Sturm grabbed her shoulder, although she was later silenced when he began shaking her vigorously. Sugar cameras recorded Agent Sturm throwing a male passenger to the floor and striking him in the face while the D-Class personnel wept and clung to his leg. Given the extraordinary circumstances, the Board of Inquiry has chosen not to reprimand him for his lack of control. Agent Sturm made a third attempt to get the passenger off the train, choosing to take a coordinated approach. Using his radio, he communicated with the agents at the next stop, despite difficulty due to the static interference. Unusually, both sides said they heard the person talking in a quiet, small voice like a frightened child. Although both sides reported that they were using raised voices to be heard over the static. It was at this point that the prisoner began beating on the door, screaming to be let off the vehicle. Strom, although sympathetic, wonders that he may be sedated if he continued. This seemed to dismay the prisoner more than anything else. According to Agent Strom, he stated, "No, that's how it started. A lonely, dark ride in an unknown part of the country. Travelers and drifters, they got attached. They'd fall asleep with a bottle of booze and, oh God, when they woke up, they'd still be going, still be on. Don't you get it? They woke up, even though they slept for hours, they'd still be on. Who knows where?" He then stated his intent to cooperate and curled up in a fetal position, rocking slowly. At the next stop, Agents McCarberry, Cullen, Smith, and Jacobs, accompanied by Dr. Gunster, the project head, boarded the subway and began pushing their way through the crowds towards Agent Strom and the subject. Despite efforts to intimidate the crowd, progress was difficult until Agent Smith fired his weapon to the ceiling and threatened deadly force. The car was evacuated of all other passengers, and the protective cordon was placed around the subject. Agent Jacobs ordered the driver to shut down the subway. The driver appeared confused, ordered that all power to the subway be cut off. As CB Foundation personnel and a glimpse of transit authority figures, they evacuate the entire train platform and station of all civilians. How's it going, Kane?
It could be going better, but it's not so bad.
Okay. So we don't have to look up another SCP yet. Phenomenal. New character saying, "I love you, Sprite 9. I'll wear a sack on your head, Kane. Or Tress. One of you! I don't know which one! What? I meant Tress. Agent Strom, Macabaron, Cullen, and Smith, and Dr. Gutson in an attempt to lead the prisoner off the train. Despite all efforts to lead Conjugal and force him off the train, no efforts were successful. Agent ceased his efforts after the prisoner was threatened with deadly force by Agent Smith. Turning to his fellow agents that he's not holding on to an enemy, there's some kind of wall. Other agents appeared confused, thinking the subject was maliciously attempting to impede exit by holding on to one of the support beams. They continued in this assertion until it was pointed out to them that the impossibility that this could take place, given that both the prisoner's hands were being held by the agents at the time. In a last desperate effort to extract the subject, the personnel attempted to dismantle the subway around the user. The use of cutting torches, and power tools. Strom remained with the subject while the others exited to help Foundation personnel prepare. While the equipment was being set up and everyone's backs were turned, the doors closed. The train immediately started up and pulled away on its own accord. The engine did not manage to catch up until the next stop, and the passengers immediately filed on, despite their commands not to. Agent Strom was later discovered on the subway platform, 8 kilometers away in a comatose state. One end of his cuffs was still attached to his own wrist, but the other was empty. Traces of blood found in the metal had been turned to belong to the subject. One gets on the train to hell. One does not leave the train to hell. That's still not the end. I've read so much. You've sent us something. Oh, well, thank God, Tress, you've broken up the monotony of fucking... You enjoy that, Kane.
You enjoy what? Enjoy what?
I don't know. Anyway, enjoy it. Alright, so Subway Experiment 3. What happened? slow him down.
This?
Shoot him with a slowdown bullet. You can contain both of these.
Surrounded by...
If he tries to run, shoot him again. Not bad in that form. It's every other form.
Right.
Like if you, that's why you have to get him early. He's a snowball effect. Oh, someone's got the tree.
Yeah.
Thankfully, they're in slowdown territory. So we were reading SCP lore. How bad has it gotten?
It's not gotten so bad. It's just that, you know, the occasional clerk has been killed, and it's just sort of made that, you know.
London can take Little Red Riding Mercenary.
Mm-hmm.
She should probably deal with that right fucking now.
Yeah, alright.
Can you understand? She is sprinting full force to something. And that fucker will not stop. Vo here cares not for for the decadent laws of man. Well. Meet again. What? Wait, did you order her to kill something?
No, I did not. Well, I did, but not now.
Is she going after the thing? No, she marks someone for death. If she breaks out, she marks... Oh, well, you marked London for death. Well, isn't that nice? Go on then, bitch. Let's fucking throw down. So, okay, that eye symbol, that if she breaks out,
yeah.
she is marking a random person for death.
Okay.
She will not stop until she gets that person. And once she kills them, well, you can guess from there on. Alright. Anyway. Would you believe that Athena fucking thrashed Vohir whenever she broke out?
Yeah.
It was all because of a mod called Thunderwolf, which is all about letting other people like get fucked up for you and then becoming God. Also, Kane, if you ever want to replay this game on your own time, we would heavily suggest mods. They do make it a lot more fun. Mostly because they add new abnormalities. Like, there's a, like, we think there's one or two. There's only one or two, but there's 2 new alphas. A bunch of WAs. A lot of them from Limbus Company, which will force you to play that game more. There's a lot of fun abnormalities in this game. And modding them in isn't too difficult once you get how it works. It is just kind of like having to go into the files and put things in certain right places. Once you get it, easy peasy lemon squeeze. And the rest of his squad would be... No, welcome to the food chain.
Mm-hmm.
He had a team, right?
Yeah, I've got teams and whatnot. Ah.
Alright, what's all this then?
And...
Yep, that'll work. He's... They're learning.
I'm learning.
Not Limbus Company. I don't want to play Limbus Company. Stop. I don't want to play Limbus Company. I want to read it SCP. Anyway. So, Addendum 342E, third subway experiment. Possibly due to Mental Conference loss of subject D342D, Agent Strom volunteered to be the subject of the next experiment, saying that someone more knowledgeable of our terms and procedures could provide their communication. 0507 approved this after much pleading from Agent Strom. Agent Ern and Dr. Haber, both close friends of Agent Strom, accompanied him on this mission. The ride of the subway started out normal enough, although Dr. Haber knows that Agent Ern and Strom appeared to share a close understanding of the phenomenon experienced by Agent Strom, perhaps a result of their close friendship. Agent Ern's empathy allowed Agent Strom to remain coherent and sane for the entire length of the ride, and was only able to calmly and rationally talk about seemingly otherworldly events without breaking down of logistic and mental functions. For this reason, this experiment was most useful and rewarding. In a full log of sequences and events experienced by Agent Strom can be found in attached documents. On a particular note, Agent Strom made no effort to leave the subway, or even consider the possibility of doing so. The extent of his fate may have allowed an avoidance of mental anguish, as seen in the following log. Have you cleared all of the worms?
Yeah.
Then we may proceed.
Everything is lovely once again.
Honestly, we really hope you get the green ordeal. It's as much of a spectacle as the midnight, but it's not as bullshit for the most part. It's like they just fire a bunch of laser beams.
I mean, there's still time. Yeah, we're gonna find out what the midnight's gonna be soon enough.
Fixer! I want to fix. We want to fix.
I feel like you're not on my team right now.
Okay, the only reason, Kenny, is because the Fixer directly references the library, which is the next game, Library of Ruina, which comes after this game, after Angela does some wacky bullshit. Mm-hmm. Which means they're from the future. A future.
Does she ever not do wacky bullshit?
Here's the thing, though. That's from a future where Angela becomes the bad guy. Which is a future that can never happen. Because it didn't happen.
Tell me that there's a future where she's not the bad guy?
No, there is.
She seems like the bad guy.
No, but Kane, in this timeline, with your Lobotomy Corp, it can't happen. Because after this happens, Library of Ruina immediately happens. Now in Library of Ruina, she gets her bad ending, where then Fixers are coming after her in the library. But in Library of Ruina, that doesn't happen because you fix it. So in Limbus Company, the only timeline where it could happen, the library doesn't exist. Angela isn't a psychopath who killed everyone to get her way. So somehow...
a psychopath who turns people into books.
Yeah.
Get her way.
Except, everyone she turned into books, much like Olga Kane, who you simped over, don't lie, she's back to life. Everyone came back to life at a certain point over those years.
Well, that's alright then.
But here's the thing. Fixers are still going after the library. Now, a bit of a spoiler. At the end of Library of Ruina, we're sent to the outskirts. No fucking Fixer is going to the outskirts to deal with us when we're not dealing with the city. So these Fixers are coming from an alternate timeline where Angela killed every single Sephiroth, including Tefroth, to get her way. And then eventually killed herself, realizing this wasn't worth it.
Right.
But Fixers are still invading this game for the library. You've been in this time loop for 10 years. Who knows what T-Corp's wacky bullshit could have been doing? So essentially, Kane, all of the ordeals you're fighting could be from the past, present, future, alternate timelines. Who knows where they're coming from? But they're damn well getting in. And they're not very happy with you.
What did I do to deserve any of this?
Yeah, you could have clicked escape and quit the game right now, and you kept going. For a much better result, mind you. But nonetheless, the madness all starts from the Lobotomy Corp. A shake-up. Whether good or bad, it will happen. And you're the catalyst. I don't know what we're getting at here. But we think it's cool that they mentioned the library, and the whole next game is about the library, which means they're from the future. Kind of makes you wonder about the robots. Who, in Library of Ruina, we've seen people put themselves into cyborg bodies, and as long as their brain is all that remains, they're not considered AI like Angela. So you could become full robot, and you're still good. And as you've been fighting the green ordeals, fuck off!
What? Oh, Purple Midnight again.
You have to bum rush one.
Yeah, alright.
No, Ken, we're saying this like we don't we don't see how else you pull that off. All of them can pile into one room and then charge, and then you send them back to one area. You're gonna lose people. Absolutely no way you don't. But that's the best way to do it.
Lose people.
Now you've seen when that ordeal is going to attack, right? When it sends the tentacles, but it's not fully elongated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Red, if you kick his ass again, you won't, but if you did... Anyway, back to funny guy before we... to give everyone a bit of a calm before the storm. Alright. We got what we needed. Now let's try to get off this thing. No. Actually, no, hold on. Hey, Tress. No, I'm gonna be Tress real quick. Fuck, that would require stopping the stream. No! Okay, never mind.
Hey, Bird, do you want to, like, go home already?
Hey, Kane, would you be willing to go over to us, Tress, and you for this fucking SCP? No, it's not long enough. There's no point. No, never mind. There's no point for this one. Dr. Halbert. Alright, we've got what we need. Now let's get off this thing. No. Excuse me? It's too risky. We can get separated or hurt. We know what happens every time. Something bad. I'm not taking that chance. But he's doing so well. Maybe that's all it is. A willpower thing. Keep yourself together. You're calm. You're composed. It doesn't control you. That's it. All it takes is a strong will to pass through the gates. If there's a test, it's not here. It's the end of it all. That's where he's going to need us. Need our support. That's what's going to happen. Look, we can't just let him... Here's this up. I say we at least attempt it. For results. Get your results, alright, Doc. At this point, 3 personnel attempted to walk to the door. Jesus! Step back! Kane! Kane, are you still there? Kane? Are you there? Mayday, mayday, mayday. Dropship Victor 933. Pillar of Autumn. Need assistance. We are under attack. Attacked by some new kind of hostile. Isn't Covenant. Captain Keys have been captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in a swamp. We need to pull out. Please. I will send this message to repeat at regular intervals. Dropship Victor 933. Clear. He's gone. Chat, he's gone.
Dropship Victor 9, Pillar of Autumn. If anyone needs assistance, we are under attack by some new kind of hostile that isn't Covenant. Captain Keys has been captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in a swamp. We can hold out. Please. I will send this message to repeat at intervals. Dropship Victor 933, clear. Dropship Victor 9, Pillar of Autumn. If anyone needs assistance, we are under attack by some new kind of hostile that isn't Covenant. Captain Keys has been captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in a swamp. We can hold out. Please. I will send this message to repeat at intervals. Dropship Victor 933, clear. Dropship Victor 9, Pillar of Autumn. If anyone needs assistance, we are under attack by some new kind of hostile that isn't Covenant. Captain Keys has been captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in a swamp. We can hold out. Please. I will send this message to repeat at intervals. Dropship Victor 933, clear. Dropship Victor 9, Pillar of Autumn. If anyone needs assistance, we are under attack by some new kind of hostile that isn't Covenant. Captain Keys has been captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in a swamp. We can hold out. Please. I will send this message to repeat at intervals. Dropship Victor 933, clear. Dropship Victor 9, Pillar of Autumn. If anyone needs assistance, we are under attack by some new kind of hostile that isn't Covenant. Captain Keys has been captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in a swamp. We can hold out. Please. I will send this message to repeat at intervals. Dropship Victor 933, clear. Dropship Victor 9, Pillar of Autumn. If anyone needs assistance, we are under attack by some new kind of hostile that isn't Covenant. Captain Keys has been captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in a swamp. We can hold out. Please. I will send this message to repeat at intervals. Dropship Victor 933, clear. Dropship Victor 9, Pillar of Autumn. If anyone needs assistance, we are under attack by some new kind of hostile that isn't Covenant. captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in a swamp. We can hold out. Please. I will send this message to repeat at intervals. Dropship Victor 933 clear. Dropship Victor 9 pillar at bottom. Assistance. We are under attack by some new kind of hostile that isn't Covenant. Captain Keyes has been captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in a swamp. We can hold out. Please. I will send this message to repeat at intervals. Dropship Victor 933 clear. Dropship Victor 9 pillar at bottom. Assistance. We are under attack by some new kind of hostile that isn't Covenant. Captain Keyes has been captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in a swamp. We can hold out. Please. I will send this message to repeat at intervals. Dropship Victor 933 clear. Dropship Victor 9 pillar at bottom. Assistance. We are under attack by some new kind of hostile that isn't Covenant. Captain Keyes has been captured by hostiles.
An immediate evac.
In at a large structure in a
We're
swamp.
talking about a large structure.
Hold out. Please.
So anyway, Kane, we thought it was the funniest thing ever to play on stream, which we're still doing. The Halo sound effect. For when you first meet the Flood. So what happened?
Just Wi-Fi disconnected, so I had to have a couple minutes thinking about what it was.
So you're still like in like game where you should be.
Oh, I've
The
got
game crash?
one more box to do before the Purple Midnight arrives.
Okay, that's what we were asking. Like, because for us, it just crashed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Tress wanted to ask if you wanted them to join in. We can go over to the juice drinkers if you want Tress and Ghoul ass in there.
if you must.
Oh, no, I have
What
to.
the fuck? I mean, you can do. I'm gonna need to look out for where the missing big five is.
Okay. You find the big five, you get everything set up, we're gonna get Tress. We'll contact you in juice drinkers.
Okay.
Alright. One moment.
It's getting a bit juicy in here.
There's a lot. Found a large structure. Covenant. Okay, that was like our favorite thing.
Joel?
Is because it was just fucking terrifying.
Joel's the one that went AWOL.
Joe went AWOL?
Yeah, he decided to hang out with all the boys instead of with the big five.
Well, sometimes you have to, check out the boys.
I mean, the small boys need to get appreciation too. Sometimes.
Oh, boy. Ken, every time we look at your profile, it's just going to mention Neptune, and it makes us feel bad for not playing that game.
I'm scared.
Right.
Okay. Oh, we gotta kind of.
A lot of people are gonna die.
Yep, so many people.
There we go. Alright, it's back on stream, Tress. You'll be a couple
Good.
seconds behind, but we think that's good enough for you. Okay. That's red damage.
So we've got red up there. That's the white one.
Tress, we assume you fought these people before.
It's pale,
What?
and this one's black.
You're a sicko who beat
Damn,
Library of
that's in a
Ruin.
really bad position for me.
Oh, you like which ones again? At the moment, we're still doing the painting of the
Purple
the
Midnight.
monolith.
Midnight Midnight.
What?
Purple Midnight. Essentially, all 4 damage types are on the board. It's just who do we fuck with first?
White.
White, absolutely no. White was fucking you up last time. We would say Deathball then.
I'd say white, black, and then blue.
We
and then
already
white.
smell like Febreze, despite the fact there's nothing that needs to be Febreze, because goddamn our third roommate, fucking be a human being. Alright, so what...
I mean, there's a difference between trying to be healthy and then that excessive amount.
No, it's like we just smelled it, and it's like, what the fuck? This smells like lavender.
Hey, lavender's a good smell.
But we've never smelled it to this extreme.
The pungent then. Got it.
I mean, if you want to. We'll get arrested, you won't.
What?
Don't make
You
us
see,
don't make
you
us
want-
pour more
yeah.
whiskey, Tress. We've already drank more than we should have. I'm trying to budget ourselves. Don't mean what you make us.
I mean, you want to. You can't make yourself worse. He ain't gonna stop you.
I mean, we could drink ourselves to death. That's always an option on the table.
Hey, at least I got live footage of it.
It would make great content.
I would content that probably wouldn't exist, but
Oh no, we'd make sure Bluesy uploaded it. Our final moments. When our final second, we just say, with great power comes great big booty bitches. Always remember that.
you know, it's kind of ironic because of beating nearly the entire game of Library Rune on modern. I say this, well, uncheated. Please trust me.
We will cheat through through this game and that game because we do not respect that gameplay enough.
Don't blame you. I hated. I hated the crime children.
There's one British YouTuber. Yes, Kane. For once, the British get a W. Twice, because goddamn Pyrocynical is a legend. But one of them, he was like, I forget where I was going with that. The point is, fuck that. The second that the game becomes unfun, we don't want to deal with that shit.
I don't blame you for that. That was my feeling with Sal.
So anyway,
And
let's help Kane out. Let's see what he's fucked it.
Yeah.
Okay. Who are the two being dealt with?
The way I
Red
see it,
and white.
Okay.
the way you see it, Philip was one thing. The quiet children, on the other hand, though.
No,
That was
the
unfun
second
by
we saw that,
extension.
the second we saw that was 6 boss fights in a row, we were like, nah, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
That is a
Especially-
miserable experience. Anyway, let's see with what Kane's doing. We should
Yeah,
actually probably stream that on Discord.
Yeah. I guess it's funny because it's like the crying children has like 3 of the faces has AOE.
They do?
Come on.
Oh no, that's miserable. I would never upload that.
Oh,
We don't even
trust
get how
me.
Mass Effects work. Kane,
It
for
was
context,
painful.
Mass Effects between this game and Library of Ruina don't change as much. It's just now you can stop them. How do you stop them? And that's about it.
Oh, that's tentacles up on that top part of it.
Where is that purple going?
Oh.
Have you never seen Midnight? You know, Midnight are just fucking
tentacle on
up.
the side of the room.
No, Tress.
A white.
Tress, all Midnights, basically, besides 2 fixers, burst through the entire facility.
Nice.
It's just that this
Which
one
one?
is the hardest because it's every damage type dealing at like that purple monster, that pale monster. That's a pale demon fucking up what's his face. slowing him
boy.
down.
I guess the question is, would you have to deal with this, or what are the ordeals from the
Yes.
plot relevancy?
Yes.
What?
Oh, good. Well, we're writing mercenaries very unfair at this one.
I mean, at least you can.
Right,
Oh, that's not good.
yeah. That was a mistake, wasn't it?
Oh, that's not good at all.
Just beat the shit out of him. Cain, what are
Yeah.
you, a fucking pussy? What
Just
do you
let
have?
the
yeah.
duke out and split the hell away. If I think I caught the understanding of that correctly.
I didn't realize you had small people.
Because technically, they only go after those two. Meaning, if you get everybody outside of the room, it should be okay. I think. I don't know. Regardless, they're going to hunt each other. Meaning
No,
they
it's
would-
only if one of them hears the other.
Yeah,
I
she's
know.
literally in the room. I told her to come here.
Oh, you have fucked up massively then, Cain. These two should never be near each other.
Yep. Because they get quite bloody afterwards.
Thankfully, they'll kill each other, so that's
Yeah,
something.
and that's what I keep saying.
She has a fucking JoJo aura!
Golden weed!
So instead of running away, you're approaching me. Thankfully, she'll go off and fight the wolf, so don't worry about it.
Yep,
Just
thankfully.
keep fighting.
Oh,
Nicole's dead, that's the best case scenario.
This is fine.
You're fine,
I
didn't
wasn't
hit.
gonna-
Didn't
What's with
hit.
that tentacle still?
Pathetic. Is it weird that it seems to be dying slower?
Oh, I don't think that room is not doing very good.
They'll be
Old
fine.
One.
They'll be okay. It's healing off of something. No, hold on. Cain, from where that purple is, on the left. Drag and drop there. All those people on that side. You see it? No. From where the purple, yeah. You got it. Okay. And now the other half, go the other way.
Yeah, I know.
The hell was that?
Trust, it's defending itself.
Oh yeah. Wait, the bracing. Yeah.
So because Cain's done this, easy peasy.
Oh.
That's fine, whatever. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Oh.
Everyone's gonna hit that way,
Oh,
but
fuck off.
you'll be okay. You will not be
We're not
okay.
okay.
I think so.
Do you want to reset the day and hope for a better midnight ordeal?
By this point,
Or are you going balls in?
hey, it'll be cheap if you pull this off.
I mean, hell, London doesn't give a shit. This ordeal seems like your kryptonite, Cain. Because if it was any other ordeal but this one. Stop it, guys! Stop it!
Ah.
Dakota died. Damn, that's one that's fixed her in Cyberpunk 2077.
Well,
So, Cain, you were right. And we hate this fact. You were right. Black
Aw.
damage has been healing that fucker. Only that one.
Yeah.
Only that one in particular. Okay, reset the day. We got it. I've seen the future.
are you sure about that?
I've seen the future.
Are you sure about that?
What is your big five? Show us your big five. Show us what their damage types are. Give us this. Because black
It's
damage...
It's three black, one red, one white.
Okay, you For some reason, black damage is the only one that was healing. White damage wasn't. Pale damage wasn't. Red damage wasn't. Black is the only one that's healing. So our corp has to deal with black. Because we don't see how else you deal with that. It'd be nice if you got the green midnight, huh? Or like one of the fixers where it's just literally one guy. Anyway, yeah, Kane, the fixers are just one guy. You just have to fuck up one individual. Won't that be nice? I want to see Gabra. I want to see Kane fight the funny Gabra. We're starting to understand why we console commanded these. It's all watching you play these. We're starting to understand why we cheated.
No kidding.
Maybe we're smarter than everyone else, and we just understood what the tolerance of bullshit was. When we say smart... Hold on, that sounded mean. I retract that statement. Let that stricken from the record. We just kind of foresaw how much bullshit we could physically take, and we just went, nah. It was around Chesed saying, hey, beat the game in 15 minutes, that we went, nah. So anyway, what, Tress? Kane? We're on our own, chat.
Oh.
Tress is back.
No wonder what happened.
Give it a moment. Tress will show up eventually, or Kane will show up eventually. One of you two. So I'm going to read more funny SCP lore while we're waiting. It was at this point that the homeless man traveling on the train hurled Dr. Haber across the room and broke his neck, before being shot 4 times in the chest by Agent Earn. Foundation personnel waiting at the next platform quickly evacuated him from the train on stretchers. The vagrant died on the way to the base, although transported in a high-security ambulance. His body is speared when passing through the abandoned part of town, specifically under a run of train bridge. Agent Earn ordered the train evacuated and stated his intention to continue the experiment alone. Remained with Shrimp. Hallucination continued as the trip progressed. Agent Earn reported seeing flickering shadows and strange phenomenon, while Strom reported more overt hallucinations, including Earn's face melting apart to reveal a horned red-faced monster, and the very metals and materials of the train began to melt into wax and mold and reform strangely. Earn said that he found it extremely difficult to think logically and concentrated, but he persevered to stay attached and talking to increasingly deranged Strem. The experiment has led to the formation of the idea that the users travel on 2 separate trains. The first, the 4-dimensional vehicle of reality, and the second, a so-called shadow train that overlaps the first. Both trains move at the same rate, with passengers and personnel perceiving one or the other at various degrees. until the real train reaches the end of the line and stops moving, while the shadow train continues. According to Agent Earn, shortly after reaching the end of the line, Agent Sherman began to slowly drift towards the front of the train, passing some solid material in the process. Kane!
Hmm?
You're there. We survived.
Mm.
Just don't get a purple ordeal. You can do that? According to Agent passing solid material in the process, when pointed out to Agent Strom became perturbed and began to run towards the back of the train. Upon reaching the midpoint of the third to last car, Strom began to pound his fist against the air, saying that he was at the end of the train, and it's moving, it's pulling out of the station, and that he was unable to proceed further. Agent Earn attempted to halt Agent Strom's progress, but succeeded only in knocking him to the ground, at which point Agent Strom quickly accelerated forward towards the front of the train, accelerating on his stomach. Fingernail marks were later found on the carpet. He clawed the ground in an attempt to halt his progress. Agent Strom passed through the closed conductor's compartment door and entered the conductor's compartment, where he immediately went to cry out in terror. Agent Aaron stated at this point that he drew his service revolver and attempted to benevolently termination of Agent Strom, but was unable to do so through the reinforced glass of the conductor's compartment. His last reserved observation of Agent Strom states that he saw a creature kind of like an enormous spider, but wearing a conductor's hat, looking up at the levers, rapidly jarring a web like a cocoon, and then throwing him through the window like it was air. The creature then turned towards Aaron and ordered him to exit the train, at which point Aaron lost consciousness from terror. He was later found huddled in the back of the train car with an empty weapon, continuing to pull the trigger on an empty cylinder over and over until the weapon was confiscated from him by personnel. Don't pick up the ticket. Don't go on the train to hell. That's not even it, by the way. We have more, and Kane will be here for a while. Addendum 342F. Dr. Gunther's subsidiary report. We set up several situations to try and discover the controls, parameters, and triggers of SCP-342. First, we used a company bus, a driver that worked for our organization, the passengers as and had the prisoner as the only passenger. Nothing happened. The ticket was ripped before entering the vehicle. We attempted numerous other iterations of the same content. Prisoner entered a company bus along with other agents. Also, each had a ticket present to gain entrance. We had them speak of this aloud and obviously, and even denied one agent entrance because he did not have a ticket. Silly object did not change the reason of the ticket for the fictional transport system we created. Next, we had unaware citizens entering onto our bus, using tickets we had previously distributed. Once again, the ticket did not change, and our rider was able to leave at any time. We exchanged our company bus driver for drivers hired from a newspaper want ads. The drivers seemed confident at first, were very excited about the prospect we were offering them, but then the prisoner came on board, an empty bus or a full one. The driver suddenly became very bewildered and overwhelmed. Maybe the controls for our bus were too advanced or new for him. He did not understand the dashboard, and he was more comfortable with his own bus, and could not drive this one, even if the same model bus was used. Attempts to refresh the driver's memories as to the method of operating the bus failed further, until even the steering wheel was considered too complicated. First meltdown. After this failure, it was determined to allow the drivers use of their own buses. Making deals with the corporations and public departments in guise of a higher level government bureaucracy, we had them set aside a special time when they only pick up the prisoner and when they would stop. Though the bosses were fine with this, when the moment came, the driver refused to change their route for egg-headed paper pushers. All of them continued on the present pathway, saying they were too busy or didn't have time of day to go different routes just because someone ordered them to. Finally, we made a deal with a driver named Bucky. Farnsworth. Good news, everyone! That he would pick up our passenger along his normal route. Would only switch with another driver, one of our personnel, halfway through. Driver Farnsworth was often considered compassionate. He was told that failure to cooperate would result in his termination from employment, instructed to constantly be in contact with us via radio. At the stop of the fifth stop, park the vehicle and let one of our agents get in and drive. In hindsight, we realized that perhaps the ticket was luring us closer and closer to this edge. Presenting situations that were so close yet did nothing, in hopes of us letting go just one more alteration further, until we crossed the line and allowed to become fully active. Wait till the next meltdown to continue. It's like a horror story. Can't keep... It's like a horror story. So, Purple Dawn, Kane, easy peasy.
Mm-hmm.
What is happening? Kane health. Kane's stuck in hell. Remember, we're stuck in hell. Or Triss is stuck in hell. One of us is in hell. And our hell is continuing to play Lobotomy Corporation forever.
Well, if we're in hell, then that's a sign that we need the help of Bambi Thug.
He can't help us now.
Oh, I think they can.
God can't save you now. I do love how, like, people went missing in an elevator shaft, and Anti-Skill went, nah, man, I can't go down there. It's like, man, if Anti-Skill's not performing their duties, you can go down there. It's like, at what fucking universe do full-grown adults go, missing kids? Fuck that, I'm not going down there, my man. My boss said not to. I can't do that.
It's against the rules.
It's against the rules. So what Woden's hearing is that she has to become the Doom. Woden is going to become the Academy City's Red Mist. A being so terrifying that nobody wants to fuck with it. We have to beat Accelerator. Got it.
But even Accelerator isn't so terrifying that people won't fuck with it. The whole point is that
Yeah, but that's the thing.
thinks
But
Bucky can be the
imagine
one
Woden beats Accelerator casually, and then just sits there and going like, "I'm not gonna fuck with thing until you all fuck up." And then every director has to live with the fear of like, what counts as fucking up? Uh-oh. You know, or am I in hell and I have to watch you forever? Oh, that is hell. Watching our streams forever? Not you, Ken. Watching our streams forever? That is hell.
No, I mean, they just off the voice chat more accurately.
No, just us. It's us in particular. That's hell forever. Blah, blah, blah. When the prisoner near the bus stop, the ticket returned to resemble a ticket of that specified vehicle. After realizing that this would be another doomed ride, several members of our team continued restraint and suggested we should send an agent to accompany the prisoner. The consensus was we do not want to jeopardize a fragile situation that might suddenly fail at the slightest touch, and meant a personal feeling that I was tantalized by the prospect of having one of our own. You know what? Something more fun. So, Tress, you want to read Addendum 342? Kane killed him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
We sent it. Okay. So look at Addendum 342F, right? When you see that.
Try to find it first. There's E and F.
Okay, keep going down.
Yeah.
When
Want
the
me to do
prisoner
the
neared
log?
when the prisoner neared a bus stop, go off of there. Just read it how you would read it.
The ticket turned to resemble a ticket of that specific vehicle. After realizing that this would be another doomed ride, several members of
Keep in mind, you
our
were
team-
reading this, Tress, as a SCP scientist.
Mm.
So if you need to get in character for a moment, take your time. But this is someone documenting the results. That's why it's italicized.
When the prisoner neared the bus stop, the ticket turned to resemble a ticket to that specific vehicle. After realizing that this would be another doomed ride, several members of our team cautioned restraint and suggested we should send an agent to accompany the prisoner. The consensus was we did not want to jeopardize a vital situation that could suddenly fail at the slightest touch.
Just don't think you need to rush through it. Take your time.
I will admit a personal feeling, as I was tantalized by the prospect of having one of our own in control of the phenomena and the vitally important data that would be gathered. Unfortunately, our giddiness and desire not to mess with a very important, perhaps once-in-a-lifetime chance only damned another person. When the bus driver reached the first stop, he halted the vehicle as instructed. However, as he attempted to leave his seat, the brakes on his vehicle failed, allowing the bus to speed down the hill, crushing little Quill across the street under its wheels. At first, we thought this was an attempt by the SCP-342 to lash it against us, at having outwitted it and kept the prisoner out of his grasp. Shortly after, we realized that the important fact was not the child was killed, but the fact the bus was still moving and driver Forceworth was still in command of the vehicle. We tried to get communication with Bucky, but he refused to talk with us. We thought maybe this was because he felt guilty for the death of the child and was worried he was going to be punished. So we tried to reassure him that if he was stopped now, there would be no repercussions. At this, we got the first word from him, a simple no. We knew then he would have to use physical force to halt the bus. Setting up roadblocks and tire treads, we punctured 2 of the tires until we managed to tip it over on side. However, he still managed to go
This
on the
motherfucker was
highway.
two-wheeling it.
And
Two-wheeling it.
And at one point, we lost him when he went onto the road. When we found him again, he was speeding, going at least 130 miles per hour in the middle of traffic in the opposite direction. At this point, he was a danger to the entire populace, not just the prisoner. We told law enforcement to stand down, and they chased after him with cars and helicopters. The last statement we got from him is, "I'm not pulling over. I'm a driver, and that's what I do. That's my purpose. I don't need to switch. I can get him to where he's going." After this, he shot off to the freeway onto the open space for about 10 seconds before crashing onto another lower lane. We don't know if this was intentional or not, as at the same time he was veered towards the sides and tensions of the trails as at a slant, a bullet was put to the head by an aerial sniper. From reports, the bus hit the ground and exploded in a fiery blaze. There were no survivors, and many bodies were never discovered or declared missing.
We'll take that. That's all we need from you on that SCP lore. We got the rest of this.
Aye, Captain.
Until we call one of you again. Anyway, Kane, have you won yet?
Not yet. Meltdown 4.
How many ordeals have you dealt with?
We're just doing the Blue Noon.
Just noon?
We're just doing Blue Noon.
Are you just going forward and not caring about the rest of this nonsense? Oh, it's just the sweepers. Who cares about them?
Some people might.
You may heal, but but your body will be destroyed.
It's still okay for now.
Jesus, there's so many like things you have to worry about that we're just like, I don't know why I'm not that active in the moment. That's because you have tiny PP syndrome. I'll bully people, fuck them. I need water.
I think this is the last group of them. Hey.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And that was a dawn ordeal, wasn't it?
Oh, no, it was at noon.
So we still have the dusk and the midnight. I like that Little Red Riding Mercy when you kiss her on the laps. See what's happening with the funny doctor. No, listen to funny Lord might help you. Okay. We saw several instances, blah blah blah. So several situations to try to discover blah blah blah. We went through Buckley. Bucky, everyone remembers Bucky.
Bucky? Who's Bucky?
That was the driver of the SCP Lorber meeting.
Ah.
When the prisoner neared the bus stop, the ticket turned to resemble blah blah blah. It was not like jeopardize a fraudulent note. Working that. Unfortunately, our goodness and desire to not mess with a vitally important, perhaps once-in-a-lifetime chance only damn the other person. When the bus driver reached the fifth stop, he halted the vehicle as instructed. However, as he didn't leave his seat, the brakes on the vehicle failed, allowing the bus blah blah, killed a small child. When we tried to communicate with Buckley, but he refused to talk, we thought maybe this because he felt guilty for the death of the child and was worried he was going to be punished. We reassured him that if he stopped now, there was no repercussions at this. We would get the first word to him as a simple no. We knew then, setting up roadblocks and tire treads, we knew then that we would have to use physical force to halt the bus. Setting up roadblocks and tire treads, we punctured the two sides of the tires, temporarily managed to tip it over to one side. However, he still managed to go onto the highway. At one point, we lost him when he went under the road. He was found again. He was speeding, going at least 130 miles per hour in the middle of traffic in the opposite direction. At this point, he was a danger to the entire populace, not just the passenger. We told local law enforcement to stand down, and we chased him with cars and helicopters. The last statement we got from him was, "I'm not pulling over. I'm a driver. I can get him where he's going." After this, they shot off the freeway into a space for about 10 seconds before crashing into another lower lane. We don't know if this was intentional or not. At the same time he veered towards the sides and headed towards the rails at a slant, a bullet was put into his head by an analyst sniper. From reports, the bus hit the ground and exploded into a fiery blaze. There were no survivors, and many bodies were never discovered or declared missing. One of the bystanders, 26-year-old woman driving in the lane next over, was suspended upside down by her seatbelt and sustained a blow to her head from the crash. It is of particular interest. She states that she saw a second identical bus rise out of the smoke and pull aside the wreck. It opened the door with a larger mechanical sound and waited for a few seconds, until out of the flames came a single burning silhouette shaped like a human corpse. This corpse was said to have entered the bus and sat down, which then pulled away, smoothly navigating the pileup before disappearing. We tried the same parameters: rear vehicle, rear passenger, real driver. Who knows what's going on? Is in contact 3 more times, but with trains this time. We had agents stationed at the train each time. The same mix-up happened over and over again. The prisoners inexplicably went missing, unsafe. Inexplicably went on the wrong, unsafe train. Even if it was clear which one to enter. Somehow they got disoriented in the mob and entered the incorrect train. One with no personnel safeties or special equipment on it. My assistant, Dr. Harbour's log, followed his recovery from his prior accident. Okay, so you're going to the train over there. Okay. Just present your ticket. Get up. There'll be a man in black waiting for you near the end. I got it. Ready? Alright. Go. No. To your left. Don't get on. Stop! Fuck! God damn it. Package lost. Damn it. Son of a... Damn it, you morons. You were supposed to track him. What the hell are you doing? We're tracking him. We lost... Shit. What a senseless waste. So anyway, that guy is dead. What are we on now?
We're on 6. Meltdown level 6.
Welcome to hell, welcome to hell, welcome to hell, welcome... So, Kane, so far, what's been your favorite abnormality?
think about that.
Not just to deal with, just like in general. What's your favorite Admiralty's lore?
Not really paying much attention to lore.
I like Queen of Hatred,
How
but
could you?
It's more just the design of the character.
This is pretty good one. A lot of people like Queen Hatred. Which is why she shows up in Library of Ruina. Woo! That was our favorite fight. The one that teaches you mass attacks are a thing.
I like the Ice Queen one as well.
That is pretty funny for like the meme of like her fighting. Our favorite Admiralty would, I mean, there's still the riding Mercedes, the champ, the legend. Even still, we feel like there are still Admiralties we haven't seen yet.
I don't think there can be abnormalities you haven't seen, but probably plenty of abnormalities you don't remember.
Also, a high possibility. Funny enough, you haven't seen the red shoes this whole time.
That's because I'm not picking the red shoes.
Why not?
Because I'm gonna forget the shoes.
The shoes specifically are if you fuck with them. If you won't remember. You have to fuck with the shoes. Either way, what we're hearing is there's definitely a chance you play Olympus Company. That's what we're hearing. You want the shoes, don't you?
You can take it or leave it. Perfect. Leave.
You want us to not bully you, right?
It's a no for roly poly oly.
Not roly poly oly.
Oh, too late. Roly poly oly's coming, so what do?
Oh no. Mistakes were made, chat.
He is doing some damage.
Are you winning yet? Can
No.
we end Midnight Ordeal and we see you fail horrifically? We also think Mason deserved to stay in this world. Where was Mason? Who fucking knows? He's dead now.
Did I send the wrong one?
Did you?
Ah, fuck.
What have you done?
I didn't notice that they were at
Get him!
level 4 fortitude. But the thing is that they've been at 3 fortitude, and it must have been that they went up a level of fortitude while going through the day.
So currently, Kane,
Which is
we're
weird, 'cause
having...
that hasn't happened throughout. Which is weird because that hasn't happened throughout these previous tries of this day.
You know what the funny thing is? Well, in the background, we're currently doing our own mirror dungeons just because. Fucking why not? It's so wild how different the art style became. Because you have this game, which is supposed to be a lot of kind of normal shit. God knows that's a weird thing to say, but there's a lot of normal-esque things. You got the monsters, they're SCPs, we got you. Now we look at the art style in this, like, oh, this is how things were supposed to look, huh? Like hell on earth. Good to know. Because all of the things you see, every abnormality you see, there's all around helpable with spilling sound effects, and magic. No idea what the fuck you meant there, Triss, but hell yeah. But just like all of the models in this game are supposed to be dolls. That's why they don't look human. You can't customize them. They don't look. Well, you can customize them, but they don't look vastly different. And then you look at the later art styles with how everything is supposed to look, and you're like, oh, so it got bad in your facility, huh? So those comes roly poly. He's gonna roly poly you to death.
Oh. They can turn.
Oh, they can go anywhere. In the words of Aladdin, they can show you the world.
When do they stop rolling?
Never.
Never?
I mean, they do stop, but God knows if we ever understand when they stop.
It's roly poly roly. I don't know this theme song, so I'm not gonna try.
Same. Don't remember that shit either.
Get it up.
So you may wish. Oh, it stopped.
It stopped. Question is it actually both of them there? Because
That's the question. Where's the second one? Oopsie daisies. Where did he
I'm
go?
pretty certain it's right on top of the other one.
Oh.
Oh, he
You could slow it down. A slow down bullet.
Okay. Ooh, that's some damage. Ah, there's the other one.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna. I hate the shirt. There he goes. No, we fought these guys at one point, but then they rolled through our group and they killed everyone, so we never understood how to kill these. Another purple midnight. So anyway, we guess you bully the white ordeal, huh?
Yep.
Oh, fuck us running. He spawns a mini version. He's an egg.
Egg.
Because he spawned the turn before. Kane, look back. He's still.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Question is, does that then spawn?
Yes.
The little slave?
We've never seen it, but yes. Somehow we already know. He spawned the boys. It may not have spawned yet, but he spawned the boys.
I don't see no boys. Oh, there's a boy.
Alright. He hasn't paid his tele license. Get him. His breathing. Well, we found out where the big guy is.
The guy's somewhere around this area.
He's up top.
He's there.
There he is. Doing his thing. One day someone will deal with that. Super little bastard. Some bolts are working on him, right? You didn't like miss.
That's nice. And he definitely had a slowdown effect on him. Just stop rolling, please.
Stop it! And then you gunned him down like a fucking dog.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Well,
loaded.
after making me chase him around all this time, he deserved it.
Fair enough.
Now where are the little tykes? Where are they? Ooh, there's a bunch of them.
Another good idea. Have everyone go down to Bina's group, right, for the midnight ordeal.
That's a terrible idea.
No, because hold on. If one's down there, you kill that one instantly. Because the effects are going to go through most of your facility. That has the least amount of chance to fuck with you. You have to start going off of percentages. So that has the least amount of chance to do something very naughty.
Yes, but if the white tentacle spawns to the point that it can hit someone, it's going to hit everyone, and there's nothing I can do to escape it.
Except you get a chance to escape.
No, I don't get a chance to escape. I just play the numbers that this tentacle isn't going to spawn in that area.
Do you have a better option besides hoping the tentacle doesn't spawn in that area?
Yeah.
Oh?
I'm going to organize my teams. I'm going to organize the team so I can basically split damage out into white, black, white, red, and black. And we can deathball at least that way. And so long as I'm around here, then if the tentacle spawns somewhere, then it's just, you know, you've got the elevators to quickly move around. We are officially agentless.
Clerkless.
Clerkless.
If you were agentless, that would be a very different scenario. This might be the hardest mission for you to complete.
Mm-hmm.
Just midnight.
Well, I wasn't expecting a midnight to be a free ride.
Or were you?
No.
Oh, okay. I need food. I don't know what food we have, though.
What? Food?
We want to go heat up food.
Okay.
That would require leaving the stream. And we're...
Okay.
Somehow we're going to come back to half the facility dead. Ken, how much can we trust you in 4 minutes to not bamboozle us?
I mean, you could have stopped at how much can you trust me? Like, you just end it there, and the answer's not a lot.
We're gonna go heat up some food. We'll be back every so often once we've put it in the microwave.
Okay.
Don't fuck it. Trust we leave you or Kane or chat. I can't fucking say chat. Chat. Leave you in capable hands. Can you explain your strategy in detail?
In detail.
In
The
detail.
plan is to split up all of my damage types into the 3 main groups, because let's face it, I don't have any pale damage. And from there, we're going to sort out where I can best, or how to best tackle the 4 pillars. Pretty much it. There we go. Rather than trying to make a big death ball of my most powerful team members, we're just making regular death balls of everyone who has the same damage type. That way we're not getting issues with people healing the monoliths that I'm trying to destroy. Everyone seems to be moving. Well, everyone except for Nicole.
Look at that, we come back to perfection.
Actually, there are those Nicole can still be doing this.
Man, who would have known stream is this easy? You just get someone else to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This will be your greatest challenge. Does thou think they can withstand?
I don't think so, but I'll give it a shot.
no matter the casualties, no matter the loss of life, as long as that monster falls. Speaking of monsters, what's going on with SCP-34 whatever? I fucking deleted it. Whatever. There it is.
Where are you? So we've got 3 of them in this corner. Oh, that's quite bad. Okay, so they're all down at the bottom here. Mm-mm-mm.
So remember Dr. Herbert, the guy for SCP-343 who has been doing all these experiments?
No.
Okay, phenomenal. Well, he apparently had a very bad time. Somehow, in the course of the most recent events, Dr. Herbert got his neck stuck in the door when trying to help one of the subjects exit the train. As the train pulled away from the station, he was decapitated when it passed a jutting stone ledge. Because of this and other unmitigable casualties that happen after every normal experiment, 1 test subject per experiment, we have decided to end our research. 508, upon our urge, has invoked status 6-2, meaning that no other teams can perform trials on this object without our permission or through overruling of all 12 overseers. We decide to grant permission if they come to us with a novel test idea, one that has not been done before, as usual experiments only waste lives and grant us no additional information. On a related note, several civilians have been buzzing on the topic of a haunting, specifically some kind of specter on the train system that carries a mysterious bundle in its lap while auditing trains. They're roughly the size of a human head. Oh boy. We have taken several witnesses, but under no amount of hypnosis or drugging could they give a description of the apparition's face, saying that it was obscured by darkness, or telling us that it was beyond the shoulders at all. Here it comes. Okay, we gotta go mess with the mashed potatoes and run back. You got this, right?
Yeah, probably.
We fully expect to come back to either amazing success or horrible crippling death. One moment. Dead yet? That does not inspire confidence, Kane. What's happened? I left. We left for 15 seconds. It's all you've got it contained, right? In the words of
Depends if I can get away from this tentacle.
Well, yeah, it's not gonna hit you.
Yeah, remember it gets bigger.
Ah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And you were concerned.
I mean, that tentacle literally went over them.
Yeah, but like... They flexed on it? Also, Nicole's in there. I keep
Yeah,
seeing...
Nicole's there because...
We just kept seeing Nicole show up, and we're like, what the fuck is up with Nicole?
That's the sort of thing, yeah, just keep... It's all just gonna have damage popping up randomly, so it's about keeping an eye on where things are going. Okay, tentacle there, that's something I don't have to worry about.
Easy peasy, lemony squeezy.
Might
Nope.
just need to get you out up one.
Easy peasy. It's fine, Kane. Why do you fear the inevitable? They'll be fine.
There's another one. What was that noise?
Everything's fine.
Oh, it's just that bit down there.
Okay, we're gonna use some music.
Shit.
You can't hear it. Oh boy. Just get them in the next room. No, not that room.
Doing it.
The room right next
What
to them.
next room?
That room is right next to them. That one. You sent them to the one
Yeah.
lower. Where the white tentacle is about to snap. Just send them there.
Well, the white tentacle is just about to finish its attack.
Yeah, but like you send them to the floor lower for some reason, which would have taken them longer.
That's the same floor.
Hit some people with some HP bullets. Easy peasy. Maybe put some pale shields on them. Because it might hit multiple people.
Of course it's hitting multiple people.
No, we mean your pale bullets.
I was using the pale bullets.
No, we mean your pale bullets are hitting multiple people.
Yes, I'm using the pale bullets.
Listen here, Kane. Do you want us to do something unhinged? Okay, it's a very good thing nobody's in that room, because that white tentacle is about to... Never mind. Fucking lift it. We've never fought these guys. We're about as terrified as you are. Every move could be your end. You're fine over there.
I feel like I want to move just a little bit, just in case.
Don't worry, Kim. We got some music in the background when we go get our food out of the microwave. We got it. We got the ultimate music for you. What the fuck is it? Don't worry, Kim. We got you. And we're gonna go grab our food real quick. We'll be back in just a second. You got this. Get him. Prank him, John. Has it been going well?
Well, the tentacles are gone.
You did it!
It's
So we
too
should-
early to say that.
So we started blasting William's theme song while we were gone, so we gotta hope you got this. Also, we have our food, so we're right here with you, Kane. We're all with you.
Right.
You're gonna lose some people here. It's inevitable. Ah! Maybe not! You got it. Who is this legend?
I
I live for my crusade. I die for my crusade. This is the final battle. Give it all. You did it, man. You've done it. You did it.
Oh. You've got to get out of there.
For everyone, this is Mother's Day, we think. So everyone say Happy Mother's Day to your mother. We're about to tell our mother Happy Mother's Day.
Wait, where did it go?
Where did what go?
The eye was there and then it left.
Well, it's dead.
It's not dead.
Oh, cool.
I got bamboozled. Okay, pail's gone. Are you there?
When, Kane?
Is there anybody there?
When does it happen, Kane? When do your people finally get to have a rest?
When we take down these last two shrines.
End it. End this, Kane. And behold, Gabra. You're fine.
Right, taking a bit too long to wind up your attack there. Therefore.
Damn, that is like a Dark Souls 3 boss with the wind-up attacks. We have felt shit like that. In Dark Souls where there's like, oops, I took 1,000 years because... On the bright side, at least if Mountain Surrounding Bodies breaks out, he's a dead man walking. They're all dead.
They're all dead, sir.
Every rabbit is fucking dead.
Looks like we're finished here. They're all dead, sir.
It's not all over, Kane. How much damage did they do?
You got it about halfway, I think.
Well, they were fighting that one over there. It's more than halfway. Holy shit, they're garbage. Thanks, Rabbit Team. I'd rather take on expeditions in the outskirts.
I mean, the rabbit team on the right side did get fucked up quite a bit.
They did. But what's interesting is lore-wise...
That's why the rabbit team on the left side managed to take out the white tentacles.
So what's interesting, Kane, is that lore-wise, they said the outskirts or the ruins. The outskirts are, of course, outside of the city, as you might imagine. That's where Tivereth and all them are. That's where even Limbus Company, 2 games later, they've just started exploring it. What the fuck are the ruins?
Right.
Civilization, as you saw from Tivereth. Buildings in the background were destroyed. Skyscrapers annihilated. So what the fuck is the ruins? Oh, get him out of there. You got time?
Come on.
I got build-up time. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. They're probably going to get a little hit from there, so you're going to lose a couple people. So you're going to lose a couple, but...
That wasn't a couple.
It was an acceptable loss. Damn, they're not even showing what you've done. Lewis is still alive. And you lost people, but it's okay. Keep everyone moving. Unless they have white damage. There you go. There you go. That's fine.
He's just gonna eat. Fucking.
That's why you need to disintegrate them. If you think they're gone, get them out of there.
Oh yeah, let me just use like the 30 bullets that I have to get rid of everyone that's.
Well, not everyone who's insane, Kane. But that guy, he's right in front of him. Take him out so his body isn't added to the corpse. 2 stage, you got this. There's only 2 bodies he can eat. You can save Everett, if nothing else. Everett's gone. Eat him. Kill him. Now. Everett lived. Get them out of there. Kane, this is winnable. He never got to 2nd stage. Rip him in half. Were your conscience, Kane, telling you that all the bodies were worth it? Someone stop Ashley.
Who?
Do you not have the person who saved Everett? Where the fuck did they go?
Yeah, but I need him to deal with smiling bodies.
Send London. She'll solo that shit as long as you slow him down.
London isn't here.
What happened to London?
She's up here. She's gonna deal with that
that's
one.
fine then. Okay, you're gonna lose Beta Team. You're gonna lose Beta Team. It's okay. Slow him down. Shoot him with a slowdown bullet, even though he's not moving that fast. That motherfucker will sprint past you. I'm telling you, as someone who had to fight that shit, he will sprint past you in a mad fever. As long as he's... Because even his attacks are slowed. So it gives you a little bit of breathing room. As long as you... Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. One more hit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, Kane. Come on. Did you doubt us? Downer! I got you, Kane. Kane, we're here to pick you up, not put you down. We're here. We say as A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. We're W. We're W Manager. We're here for you. You can stop that one at the bottom. One more push is all it's going to take with these guys. Look at that health bar. Never mind, that's more health than we thought it had. Never mind, fuck him.
Yeah, it's a lot of health.
It was at the
this one might just make it.
No, you're going to get him. You're going to get him. Hold just that little bit. Come on, baby. That is purple, right?
Yeah.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy. Now, whether Cloud Monk will kill everyone or not, that's a different story.
I ain't even bothering with Clouded Monk right now.
Wise decisions. Wise decisions.
Right. I'm doing the first strats here. So,
Okay.
we've got 4 members of the Big 5 here.
Who did we lose? Any Big 5?
We haven't lost any Big 5 yet.
Lost any.
I'm just saying that we've got 4 members of the Big 5 at this bottom layer.
Who is this guy? He's red damage. All the Big 5 should be immune to red damage, right?
No, the Big 5 are not immune to red damage, but the Big 5 are gonna...
Like they're resistant. Like
resistant to red damage.
Yeah.
But the idea is that the Big 5, apart from London, do not do red damage. So these 4
we would say as soon as wait a second, let them hit, then put a red shield on them. When they're all clumped up together, try to snipe them all at once.
Mm-hmm.
This is winnable, Kane. Ashley's gone, but Ashley ran off to go kill herself. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, right. Okay, that one was Ashley. Okay.
It's fine. No big loss on that one. So, fun fact, Kane, in Library of Ruina, they actually remix all 3 trumpets. You can tell the beats in them, but they're a lot more electronic and jazzy.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of a bit of a fun fact. It's kind of like the Doom 2016 Doom Eternal remake of the music. A lot of it has the music from those games. Okay. Well, don't send anyone in yet.
I'm not going to.
I would even say send everyone into the other hallway. Okay, we're fine. We didn't know how long that reach was going to be. We were so convinced it was going to slap everyone in that fucking room. This is it, Kane. This is for all the marbles. Let me play the song again.
Right, do not care about that one.
Kane, you have Warden's song behind you.
It's alright, I've got 3rd trumpet on my end.
So you have despair and hope. It's fine. That motherfucker.
What I need from you right now is Doomsday Blue, the Ireland Eurovision song.
I don't know what that is, but it's... Send them up to... No, up one more. Because they might glitch it and go up to the 2nd floor instead. Motherfuckers! That's a mod. They'll still keep running. Anyone who's at the back, give them red shields. Anyone at the back. Moving. That one. River, definitely. No, River's fine. River's good. Everyone here's good.
Yeah, like
go,
everyone is 0.4 at best, 0.4 at worst.
It's more of the range of it. We knew for a fact they back in, baby. Get him. Get that fucking piece of shit. I'm so invested now. Everybody.
I can teleport. Okay, that's literally nothing to worry about.
My rested parts inside. The blanket is burning bright.
Look at that damage!
It's the final battle.
It's weak to block him with fucking up black.
Ken, you can do this. You can save us all. I died for my crusade. This is the final battle. Give it all we've got.
What's that noise?
It's him. It's fine. You can stop this, Kane. Move them up one more. Because they'll go up the elevators in like a weird pattern. Fuck, why isn't it doing it? Come on. You fuckers!
It's alright, it's only the one. It's only the one guy. It's only the one guy.
You can save him, Kane.
He's already been saved.
Keep going. You can do this. We're put... Kane. There's 2 options.
You're risking. You're
risk
a
Kane.
big five.
Do you risk it for the biscuit?
No.
Hold on. Do you think you can do it in time? If not, go ahead and move.
No.
Go.
I'm already telling you I can't.
As long as none of them stop halfway, hit River. River's gonna get hit if she doesn't stop moving. There we go. Come on! There we go. Back at it.
You get in there. This is it.
We think you could have done it. We think you could have done it.
Oh no.
I'm getting a bit
Wait, what's
ballsy.
damaging him? Oh! Oh, she's fucking him up!
What's happening?
Little Red Riding Mercenary's fucking up Big Bird. I was like, oh no, Big Bird's gonna be here and ruin it.
Well, of course she is. Did you doubt Vo here to stop everything at the final moment? No, you couldn't have done. No, you could have. I think you would have lost somebody, but you could have done it.
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay, now she's pissed. Send London. London can take her. London with her, that's a no, like, risk maneuver. That's red damage against her? Pathetic. I see London rushing after. There she goes. Why are you running? Who would win? Who would win? Callie or her daughter? Truly. Could be either of them at this point.
Oh, Cloud and Monk's still on the run.
Who gives a fuck about him?
I'm just checking.
Oh,
What? He's out again.
who cares? Do you care, Kane? You're gonna stop this day and like win. Actually, buy all the Eagle
I
gear
need the
before you
energy.
end the day. Oh, we know, but like,
Yeah, I need to buy gear.
just send Little Red Riding Mercenary to fight him again.
Oh right, yeah.
Good idea, Squidward.
Just like, okay, and it's so fun playing this game. Like watching you play, and we're just like, you're panicking on these guys, and we're just like, who gives a fuck? Just kill them. Walls are nothing to you, Kane. Have you ever seen Hardcore Harry?
No.
Highly recommend it. Very good movie. They had some stuff for it in Payday too, where you like work with Jimmy. But one of our favorite things at the very start, after Harry gets his ass kicked, because it's all in first person, you know. Like the whole movie's in first person, like it's a first person shooter, like Half-Life or something. And at the very start, when he gets his ass kicked by some kids, you see him, like through his eyes, his dad goes to him and he goes, "You're a little fucking pussy." And then at the end of the movie, he goes, you see the continuation of the scene where he's like, "I'm never gonna call you anything but your name, Henry. But that's what my dad said to me. He's like, you're a little fucking pussy. So you have to stand up and keep." It's basically like a whole thing of like, he's never gonna degrade him, but you have to stand up and keep fighting. That's what you've done here today, Kane.
Okay.
Some may have called you a little fucking pussy. We're not gonna call you anything but your name. You get the fuck out there, champ.
Can you do with Big Bird for me?
Hold that line. She's gonna at least keep him preoccupied while you get energy. We'd say right now is energy.
Cost me energy.
Yeah, but while she's fighting him, Big Bird's gonna keep fighting her. Now's the time to get shit built up. Come on, you motherfucker! This is hype. This is peak fiction.
This is what happens when you don't just think, "Oh, one person died, I gotta reset the whole day."
Well, because we had everyone be named.
Yeah.
We felt bad when someone died.
Everyone feels bad when someone dies. You just gotta.
I'll tell you right now, it was funny because everyone who died was always Callie's sisters. At the end, it was only Callie. There's only Callie.
Second trumpet again.
Thank Christ.
All right, because he's always going to escape when it's second trumpet, isn't it?
Yeah, so maybe you should finish off the monk just so he can fuck off.
Maybe.
I mean, the monk's nearly dead. Apparently, he got fucked up pretty early on.
He's not that fucked up.
Thought he was at much
So
worse damage.
I'm just trying to.
We would say go kill Big Bird with the Big Five. Just like no, not Big Bird. The monk. Just deal with him because once he's contained, you know that's not what's breaking him out.
Right, we turned out the lights.
Oh, indeed. So, Karen, you
Just
never
need to
read
keep people
SCP,
out
huh?
of the light.
What SCPs do you know? Just like off of like general knowledge of like hearsay.
there's a key.
Okay.
There's a doctor, there's a key, there's a weeping angel. That's it.
So only everything you've seen on our stream of SCP Containment Breach. You can do it. You can do it. Have faith. Have a little bit of faith. You have to have faith, Arthur. Anyway, you know, honestly, we think the Weeping Angels are actually the less fucked up thing in Doctor Who. Because they send you back in time,
Where are
yeah.
you, bird?
But you get to live out your life, right? Like, that's the whole thing about it.
Yeah.
Thapina just snapped your neck. So aren't the Weeping Angels... And you thought Vohir was useless. There she is. Doing your job.
Where are you going? Run! Get
Going
out of the darkness.
to send the Covenant back their bomb, sir. Hold on, what was that guy up there? What was his name? That was about to go into the fray. Who's that guy in safety team? Ray, what are you doing out there? Sending Big Bird back his bomb. Permission granted. You ever think about how Master Chief, in lore, grabbed a piece of a Covenant alien ship and then dived through orbit with it? You ever think about that?
Not really, no.
In lore, that is genuinely
Right,
what happened.
I think we're stabilized.
Just gotta get the energy. A lot of losses were had today.
Oh no.
He's not stopping.
Everything's safe though.
Honestly, Kane?
There's no trouble.
Honestly, Kane, just don't worry about him. Just let Big Bird do his thing. We would even say slow him down. Slow his movement through the districts. You have 2 bullets, keep slowing the fucker.
You know
Don't worry about her, because someone's gonna... Nope, don't do it, because you'll just waste more... No.
Whoa!
Whoa. Let's fucking... Okay, Kane, here's our thought process. Slow down Big Bird with the bullets. You have 2 bullets left. Slow him down while you work. So he's going to take the longest amount of time to get out of there.
Yeah. Right.
You have 2 bullets, you can slow him down twice.
Yeah,
You can definitely make the energy up in this time. This is
Question
fun.
is, where's Joel? Please don't say he's dead.
Of course he's not. Of course he's not. Did you think me defeated? Both of us were doing
but
two
that still
different
raises the question of where is he?
Somewhere. Doing God's work. I don't know where he is.
Yeah, everyone's somewhere. But where? Right, London, you get some energy from there. Ooh, that was not good.
That's fine. That's not being fucked with. Don't even worry about it. Play it safe, Kane. Just play it safe.
Just play it safe.
It's time to play it. Don't go to a meltdown, but play it safe. You've earned it. You got through that midnight purple melt ordeal. Someone's pissed off by the tree. That's fine. You know it. You can find them. Let them reveal themselves to you.
There you are.
There. Was that Tiffany? Please tell us Tiffany's alive.
No, it was Yumi.
Who's Tiffany? Tiffany, please. Please. No! Once more, the cycle continues. The cycle is unbroken. The cycle. She could have made it. That's almost worthy of our day reset. We don't fucking don't, but that's almost. If it had been Shao, though.
I mean,
Perhaps.
Shao wouldn't die.
I'm thinking about making Shao in fucking one of our things. He's gonna come in there. That boy has earned too much to not show up.
Joel's in here somewhere. It's got to be.
Look for the motherfucker in bright pink. Shouldn't be that hard. So you know what would make this easier, Kane? And this is about the time we tell you, if you want to get mods, get them. Because there is a mod that like has everyone's name tags go above each other that you can just click on.
Okay.
That's literally it. It just makes it where like if people are ganged up on each
Dakota?
other, you can see who's where and click on them and deal with it. Before you end the day though, Kane, remember, get 5 egos so you can at least have Binus mission done.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're going to remind you before the end.
Oh, there you are, Joel. Finally, you turn up.
Are the big 7 still... Who remains out of the big 7? We know the big 5 is still alive, but who's out of the big 7? River. Got her. Destiny,
So
Dia.
Destiny and Dia are here.
London,
It just depends
Joel.
on... Yeah,
So
not
the big
since they're
7
all
are
around.
still here.
They're still here. Alright, we'll go into a meltdown.
So, quick
So we're
question,
gonna get-
Kane, before we continue on to the meltdown. If Woden, say, specifically into the highest festival for Balloon Hunter, speared her fingers through the beanbags and use them as, like, brass knuckles, is that still legal?
I don't know.
Okay,
Should be.
would you count that as legal?
Well, probably, because I don't really see there being much of a difference between you just holding the beanbag
Okay,
and just
that was the
using
only
it as
thing,
a
is just
melee
because
weapon.
we viewed it as, like, using a melee weapon. It's like, okay, with that... It's just like we were thinking about how actually someone would flail a beanbag at Woden's power level at that. But like with brass knuckles, if you just speared your fingers through it, not a lot of the sand's going out. It still is filled up, but you're just using it as brass knuckles. As long as you don't hit them in the face, we assumed it was all good. As long as that bag hits that balloon. Okay, we just wanted to make sure. Here, go. Phenomenal. Honestly, we wish we got to see a lot more Balloon Hunter with the rail deck system. That was a really cool concept. And they just kind of spent it all on on like Misaka's group. That's cool though. You get to spend like a whole city district of people hunting each other down, doing like cool effects. That was a really cool moment. Like, especially the dude who, like, used his telekinesis in that fun way. That was fucking fancy. That was a fun outplay. We couldn't even be mad. Dude knew what he was doing. Is Nicole gone? No, is Nicole gone? We didn't even check the casualty list for people I give a fuck about.
Nicole should be fine.
Should be, but in that hellish nightmare, Kane. He's good. He's alive. He's good. He's good. You can't blame us, Kane. After last time, you can't blame us. So many people lost. So many people this time. Shoot him again. Have fun, fucker. Have fun down there, you piece of shit. If he gets in that elevator, you're still fine. As long as he doesn't go up the elevator. But he's coming. You know what storyline we think you'd enjoy, Kane? In Limbus Company? Yi Sang and Ishmael. We think you'd vibe with those. I know how to make you play Limbus Company now. I've figured it out. It's time. You can definitely. You can win this. It's not over yet.
The problem is I can't.
He's in disciplinary team. Get everyone out of disciplinary. Everyone needs to evac. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back right the fuck now. Can they get there in time? You're playing with fire, Kane. Can it play off? Little Prince is gonna piss. Come on. She can make it. No one's gonna make it to Little Prince. Get them out. Get everyone out of disciplinary right now. They need to be gone today. She's gonna make it. She's gonna make it. 3, 2, 1. Never mind, I fucked it up. So I'm fucking bad at math. You know, Kane, we're gonna, the risk we took with you was calculated. But damn, are we bad at math? It's fine. You'll lose 2 people. Who gives a shit? Are they important? I don't know. Just keep going, Kane. You have 60 lob. That's more than you'll ever need. You have to go. You have to finish the fight.
I can't.
I believe in you, Kane. You can finish this fight. I don't know how you finish the fight. London and the rest of the Big Five, the rest of the Big Seven have to prove their worth. You're gonna lose them. You're gonna lose some people. But the Big Five have to hold this goddamn line. If they leave disciplinary team, that's it. You know it. We know it. You know what has to be done, Kane. We can change anything, even a defeat of this magnitude. Find Melendez. Why is he uncontrollable? Probably the fucking tree. Stop him. You know where he's going for. Fucking tree piece of shit. No, he's not going for the tree
because
where's he going for?
On the way there.
Fuck.
I don't know.
He's uncontrollable. We know where he's going to. It's over. Forget about Melendez, Kane. It's over for him.
I don't need you suppressing anyone, London.
He'll return. Just don't attack him. He'll return. Let that play out.
Yeah.
Okay. This now, Kane. This is winnable.
Ah, here they are.
You have the Upper Sephiroth. Stop them. So one at a time if you need to. Dakota's dead. That's fine. That's fine. They're going to go back to control team. You ready? There you are. Perfect, Kane. Perfect. We'd give you a promotion if you weren't already. Looks at the monk. It's over. Give it. Dakota's gone. Dakota's gone.
Yeah, that's not Dakota. That's Lewis.
Either way, they're gone. Monk's gonna break out. It's gonna happen. You have 60 lob points, Kane. We want to point out to you that is more than most people should have getting ready for this shit. You are over-prepared. Accept losses. At this point, this is a perfect run. Accept losses. Fuck, don't even send him in there on a bad run. Send him in there on a good run. Get him in there. Because not like many other people are alive down here. Is the stream still running? We don't know why, but like on our end, it says like the stream's like weirdly fucked. We trust you, Kane. We trust all our DMs to make a good story. To tell us the story of London and the Big Seven.
London Bridge came falling down.
London will not fall. In
London
the words
has
of
fallen.
Churchill,
So
we
shall
will
the
not
world.
surrender. Churchill said you won't surrender, motherfucker, and you won't surrender now. You held up against the Nazis. Against the Ottomans. I don't know, were they involved in London and all that? You survived against them. Today's the day where you survive. Who is going in there so we can remember them?
Dear, but I said Lewis is right there.
Send in Lewis.
He's being called. I don't
Send
think he
in
gets away.
send in Lewis, he won't get away. I'm sorry, Lewis. Before we go, any words you want to say to Lewis? Your final words? You couldn't say any final words to Shao. Any final words to Lewis?
He survived the odds against Blue Star. He survived the odds against the Midnight Ordeal, but this time,
Today,
this is
Lewis,
the one-way trip here. This is a one-way trip. We gotta make it count.
And in our final moments, Lewis, you survived. As Kane said, you survived it all. You survived the apocalypse once, but today you make sure no one has to survive the apocalypse twice. Godspeed, Lewis. I'm sorry you have to stay in this timeline, but may you find peace. Hear, hear.
He's basically George. Tell him to make it count.
Hear, hear. F's in chat. I don't give a shit how many times you have to spam it. F's in chat for Lewis. What? What happened? Okay, I'm not looking. What happened?
We used the backwards clock and it gave us all of our energy.
You remember, it gives you that from things you wasted. AKA Little Red Riding Mercenary and the Black... You're happy. We're ecstatic as well. Take it. Take this victory.
Yes. We could do better.
Hang on.
Is anyone... Oh, fucking... Anyway, chat, the black screen is when we go to, like, do funny, like, songs that Kane can't hear, but... There's a certain song, Kane, that we think is deserved while you do this. Give us a second. There's a song. I'm gonna get emotional for it too. Hell yeah. Who sacrificed himself? Lewis? We're getting closer. So, Kane, while we're finding this song, explain to us what Lewis survived. What are you looking at? We thought you were looking at abnormalities, never mind. We found it. We found the song.
Zaxby's is already famous for chicken. No,
Zaxby's is already famous for chicken, Kane. Did you know that? Kane? Kane, are you there? Mayday, mayday, mayday. So many people lost chat. This is for Lewis. Rising Kane's chicken. No, Kane's not chicken. It's just that internet's fucking everything up. There he goes. Making a joke. Kane, have you returned? Kane's still dead. Kane, are you back? Did you survive? Mayday! Huh? Kane! Kane, are you there? You can't die yet. We know you can't die yet. It was the best 5 hours. Oh no, Fargo Taco. We're the second Kane's done streaming Lobotomy Corp. We're gonna start our own stream for something, either Fallout or Mass Effect. In fact, everyone right now, take your bets. Take which you'd rather see, Mass Effect or Fallout. Kane. Kane, are you there? Kane? Fuck. Fallout? Okay, Fallout or Mass Effect? And Tress, despite what you may think about Vohir's design, keep in mind this is Vohir trying to keep a human design while trying to keep as much of herself available as possible. Because we think Vohir has some very interesting things. Kane? Kane, are you there? I've gone MIA. You might have. Kane! No, he's back online. Kane! Kane, my boy. Kane.
Yep.
Are you alive?
Yeah.
Are we done? Are we done for the night?
Pretty much, yeah.
Can you give everyone a taste of Gabra? Did you win, or like did it crash? Did it crash?
No, it didn't crash.
Okay. So you beat the Midnight Ordeal, right?
Yeah. I beat the Midnight Ordeal, and we've got 2.
Okay. So do you mind giving everyone a bit of a, as a detox? We're going to switch over to Fallout, apparently. We're going to do some Fallout tonight. But just giving everyone like the end of the finale shit. And maybe seeing a little bit of Gabria. Seeing how that plays out. Don't do it. But just to see how bad it can get. It's gonna get bad. You did beat it, right? Because even our thing is telling us you're dead. Okay, you did get to the end finale, right? Hello? Kane's dead again. So what we're going to do, chat, is right here, right now, Fallout or Mass Effect? Imagine needing a disguise. Well, Kane's alive.
Yep.
So Kane.
Yep.
You beat the thing, right?
Yes, I've beat it. I'm on the next day. I've opened up Record Team.
But like, you've done all the story stuff?
Yeah. So
You mind real quick before we end off this stream to just read through the story stuff that you unlocked?
I mean, there was fucking loads of it.
Okay, Bina and Gabria. That's all we care about.
We haven't had anything for Gebra.
Really?
I haven't had anything for Bina.
Okay, Bina, no. But Gabria. That's all we want to see. We want to see Gabria. I just want to see Gabria. But if you decide next time, do Gabria's mission before we do Gabria's meltdown, that's fine. Want to do that? Next Sunday, you go through her mission description before you do her wacky meltdown. We'll assume yes, because it's cut out again. Huh? So next week, just like before you do Gabria's meltdown, just show her starting mission. Sound good? Or when we say like her starting mission before the meltdown.
Okay.
That sound good?
Fine. Okay.
Okay. Then we're gonna switch over, Kane, to Mass Effect, apparently. Or Fallout Effect. I don't know which one we're doing. We're doing something. It was a pleasure, as always.
Mm-hmm.
And we will see you tomorrow. Because I got a date with Destiny. Anyway. So chat. It was fun. But genuinely, Mass Effect or Fallout? And when we say Fallout, we mean the original Fallout. We mean old school Fallout. We got one vote for Fallout. Sounds great. Oh boy. Alright, then we'll be right back, chat, with Fallout. We hope everyone had a good time. We know we did, and we'll be right back.